All right, this is it. It's showtime.
All right, fine. We'll do that.
Alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the mana tree.
Visions of mana.
Okay, sorry. Didn't want to step on your toes there, Val. Welcome back, everyone. We're playing more Visions of Mana. Yesterday, we fought more Benevedons. We finished the Fire Benevedon, which was the last one. So we really only have De La Fosse remaining as the big bad evil guy. But I got real distracted because, like, there were these ruins in every major landmass, like, continent area in the game. And they were, like, minimum level 50 to fight the monsters there. And we were, like, close. We were, like, 48, 49, so I thought I'd give them a shot, and we're taking them out. The bosses have given us a little bit of trouble, but that's welcome. We're playing on hard mode after all. You know, if it wasn't at least a little saucy, it would be disappointing. It's definitely not disappointing. But now we stand at average level 57. And, yeah, I guess we're a higher level than the ruins. But the bosses scale. So that will never be, like, an overpowered boss fight. Rather, we don't overpower the boss fight. So we're still doing that. Still knocking out these ruins. I think we did 5 yesterday. Maybe there's 3 left. Pretty sure there's only 8 total. But hey, what do I know? I'm just an idiot Twitch streamer. Yeah, so we're gonna knock those out, and because they're fun, and I also feel like this game is very, very good, and I really like it. And I don't want to be like, I don't want to short it, you know. I don't want to be like, well, I got to the credits, we're done, you know. As long as the next available content piece or whatever is in front of me, I will go to it. I had thought that I would have to over level or power level for a while, but no, I really didn't have to. Just playing the game got me where I was going. Hey, Niccolo, we're back with the down. Good to see you all return. You haven't sustained any injuries, I take it. Always the worrywart, Father. We're fine. No need to fret. We all have swords. Here's the feathers you asked for, Niccolo. We were especially careful transporting them back, so they should be in good condition. Oh, these are absolutely perfect, Val. I can already picture the satisfaction on my customer's face. Relinquished Harpy down times 6. Here's a little reward for your troubles. Please, it's the very least I can do. Thanks, Niccolo, but the thing is, you really shouldn't have, Father. We did this as a favor, a way of returning your kindness. We can't accept payment. Don't be proud. Take the money. Nothing of the sort, Morley. If someone goes out of their way to do something for Mew, Mew give them something back as thanks. It's basic etiquette. But I can see this is bothering Mew. Tell me what. If Mew ever find me yourself with some free time, come pay me a visit at the Emporium. That's more than doable. We'll be popping by here on our adventures anyway, so you'd be seeing more of us no matter what. Val once again forgets that he and the crew are going to sacrifice themselves at the Mana Tree. We'll tell you stories of everything we see on our journey, so you'd better look forward to it. Mew! I can't wait to hear them. And if you should seek our support again, do not hesitate to ask us. Very well, I will certainly take Mew up on that offer.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
We were given a Salesman Glove, which is a fist weapon for Karina. Let's see what that shit looks like. Of course, we have to switch her vessel to something that uses fists. So we'll give her the Warrior Monk one for now. And let's see what that looks like. It is way worse than what we're currently equipped with. Oh, it's not sorted by power. The Mystic Rage Vice is a better fist weapon than... Well, no, I think we had the Rage Vice as a reward from one of the ruins, which would make sense. This is what you're going to be wearing. But, let's see. Mithril Knuckle. Cat Paws. Weird horns on your hand. Big fists. Honestly, the Salesman Glove? What is that exactly? It's just a big... It's like a big fist. Like, her hands are not that big. It's an oversized glove. Those look nice. We'll keep those. I've never been a fan of weapons that have, like, a fist weapon that has, like, big claws on them. I've never liked it. Get it out of my face. Actually, the spiked glove just looks better. We can go back to the spiked glove. There. And also, we can go back to the Moon Charterer, because we weren't set up for that anyway.
Welcome.
Okay, let's redeem some Niccolo coins. We have 24 of those. But what do we want to get? We have 2 Intellect Sigil pluses. And that should be more than enough. We have 2 Luck Sigil pluses, and that should be more than enough. We only need 1 stamina, like, because we only have 3 party members. So, 1 and 2 is all we really need. So if we have 2 casters, we got 2 Intellect Sigil pluses, we're good. 1 tank, shouldn't have more than 1 tank. As much as it would be fun to have a rock and a hard place team, the damage won't be done. So there's just no reason to do that. And we have 2 Life Sigil pluses. I don't have Summon Goblin? Well, I do now.
Are these wares to your liking? Thank you.
Javelin. Load Axe. Are we catching all of these? What are we doing? We got all the blessings. Knockback resistance. Resist silence plus... Is that for everyone? No, it just it doubles the chance at which we resist being silenced. I'm pretty sure we have a silence immunity, but I'll take this just in case we don't.
Thank you.
I would hate to have to deal with that later. I know we have an immunity to petrify. But whatever.
These wares, thank you.
The Niccolo coins themselves don't do anything, so we don't need to just hold on to them. Resist freeze.
Thank you.
Sure, I'll take that. And then stamina sigil plus. Again, we don't need that because we're only ever going to have 1 tank. Strength sigil. We could use another one of these.
Are these wares to... Thank you.
Boosts. And there's all. Okay, so That's good enough. I don't think I need these core stones. But we'll come back to that if we ever need to get anything else with Niccolo coins. So we're good. Let's get out of here. But yeah, it's funny how they're like, oh yeah, we're going to tell you all about our adventures, but it's like the final adventure includes everyone sacrificing themselves at the mana tree. Which, this isn't the first time they've completely ignored that part. It's so weird to me that they just keep saying that they'll come around and everything will be fine. I mean, unless they are like of the understanding that sacrificing yourself to the mana tree is not the man tree, is some kind of thing you come back from.
Hey.
Hey, have you heard the rumors flying around? The ones about those drop-dead gorgeous beauties up near the ancient ruins at Prita Ridge? Well, curiosity got the better of me, and I headed over to see if they were true. The strange thing is I lost consciousness not long after I arrived. Lucky for me, a friend was passing by and helped me out. The even stranger thing is that I've been feeling pretty sick ever since. As much as I want to, I haven't been well enough to make a second trip. That's where you come in. I want you to go check out if the rumors about those beauties at the ruins are true. I know you're just as curious about this as I am. All I want you to do is check to see if they're actually there or not, and then you can come straight back here. How about it? What do I get out of that? 11,000 lucra. No, thank you. Oh.
Hi.
Oh, look who's back. So were the rumors true? What? The bells of otherworldly beauty were actually succubes? Oh, well, that shouldn't surprise me. I suppose they're quite the lookers compared to other monsters. Wait a second. Were those succubes to blame for my illness, perhaps? No, that doesn't make sense. The sickness must have been in my head this whole time, right? Yeah, that's gotta be it. Anyway, at least no one else will have to worry about succumbing to the succubes now. Oh, right. Here's something I got for you to say thanks. See you later. Succubes, huh? Just my luck.
People in need can be so rewarding.
Oh, it was nice that I didn't have to actually do the quest, because I had already done the quest. And I'll take 11,000 lucre. I'm not going to kick it out of bed. It'd be hard to kick a lot of coins out of bed. Like, the first kick or two, you'd probably get a lot of coins off the bed, but 11,000 of them, eventually you're going to be kicking individual coins off the bed, and it's going to take a little bit. It'll get real frustrating, kind of annoying, and you probably don't want to do it all the way down to the last coin. So, yeah, something to think about whenever you're putting a lot of coins in your bed.
Welcome. Please peruse what we have.
Okay, we are topped up on our armor. Just wanted to check that. And I'm pretty sure we're topped up on our weapons. And we're only here because we were looking for a save point.
What will it be?
Okay.
Thank you for coming.
Val uses the phlegmy drum just a bit like an idiot. Just a little bit. He's waving it around. Okay. There is no way to look at a map besides... Well, this is basically looking at the map, isn't it? That looks like... Not Tiania, but the Wind Village. There's 2 unfound blue dots on the map. But I don't think that that's ruins. But it could be. We'll drop off here. Gwavity Gwapple! I'll get you next time, you Gwavity Gwapple! We're heading north towards that side quest. outside of the songs, I do think Jule is pretty cool. I'm happy that they're a part of the game. You have all your abilities there, Luster. Okay, so you're equipped. Good.
I got this.
So we have a high cleric and a sorcerer in the party, along with our rune knight to handle all of the tanky stuff. Have you noticed the strange goings-on at the beach near here? The number of Teslas there has practically multiplied recently. But most likely one got caught in the ocean current and wandered ashore, but eventually more followed suit. It almost looks like they want to take over the entire beach. There's no way anyone can safely stroll along the shoreline right now. Looks like I'm going to have to find a new favorite ocean view. Yeah, sure. Or, hear me out, I can do murder. I can do the murder. I can just kill all of them.
This shouldn't take long. Take this! Where are the real monsters at?
Where are the real monsters? What a kid, this Val. I crave monster blood. Blood and bones. I really should be playing Monster Hunter, actually.
Let's teach them a lesson. Out of my come at me! Come at me!
Our forces made this outcome.
Okay, that looks like ruins.
I could do this in my sleep. For the elemental vessel. Yes! Keep going! Do not drop your defenses until the very end. Golly, they were weak.
Yeah, we're at ruins. These are level 54. Okay, so we are now out-leveling the ruins.
You're mine!
But, you know, what do you expect? Fire should be the default element here, because we have bumpkins. Though bumpkins are like bombs. They do explode, so they're closer to a fire element than anything else. But the lullabuds are plants, and you know, those hate fire. Turns out the bumpkins are also weak to fire.
Take this! You're mine!
Does anybody have water? Get out of here.
Come at me!
One rival remains.
Okay.
We ask for your...
You won! So it's good we dropped off here. This will be ruin number 6, I think.
Guess it's my turn.
Let's get some... Oh, we can consecutive cast Healing Light. Sure.
My thanks.
Didn't have to. Actually, the first one did the full
I
heal.
got this.
Everyone, proceed with prudence.
This should come in handy. Blade Saber! Come at me! You're mine! You gathered enough mana. Get ready! Sever! Got it!
Get him! There we go. Now it's getting to be too easy. I do hope the boss still scales to our level. I didn't mention it yesterday, but I really do like that. Because it was also in Trials of Mana, when doing the Benevedon circuit in that game, the Benevedons would scale to your level, +2. So they were difficult. They meant them to be difficult. They meant them to be a challenge. And I have no problem with that. Like, doing all these streams over the years, it made me realize that what I enjoy about video games is puzzle solving. Give me a boss fight that is like a puzzle. I want to do that. Now, I mean, most boss fights can be treated like a puzzle, but some boss fights are literally, look, you're just not strong enough. You gotta go back and do something. Go kill a whole bunch of rabbits or whatever, and come back when you're stronger. That stuff, I don't mind it too much, but I would rather it not be there.
Take this! Come at me!
Not so fast.
Hey, Jule, you got Revivifier, right? Yeah, why aren't you using that?
Appreciate it. I refuse.
Okay, let me check some strategy stuff here on you, Jule. Items, Elemental Vessel. You can use that. You can use that. Go wild on the moves and magic. Target all-out attack. Let me put it down to balanced, so you can use a Revivifier. And everything is auto use. Okay, so you should be using Revivifier now. And you know what else? Kudos to the developers of this game to actually give us an effective strategy grid. Like, certainly it would be better in all cases for you to use your own control when you want to do something in this game. But, you know, if you have the AI just doing what they're doing, they'll do something. I've definitely seen Karina do some Revivifiers and some heals and stuff, so... Custodial Truffle, level 55. I am afraid they are not scaling to our level anymore.
Commando! Silphid Boomerang! Feel the breath of mana!
Let's clear these ads!
Unleashing my full power!
One rival remains.
Okay. Here I go! Get ready! One more!
Ah, it was up in the air.
One more!
Look, I'm going to get you. You better hold still, Truffle.
One more!
Oh, shit! Oh my gosh! Nope, not gonna let it happen.
This event calls for the elemental vessel.
This should come in handy.
I just have to not fall asleep.
That's far enough.
Oh! Damn, that might have finished it.
Now, one more!
Okay, I was like, that should definitely have killed him. So that means...
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Spirit Treadstep. Was that the last ruin? It said side quest complete. Color be famous, memory of a fish, natural philosophy, desert defenses. It came from the beach. Color be famous. Rubinus ex machina. Let's find out what monsters at the door for volcano are protecting. Nemesis takedown. Ingredients for success. Feelings bottled up too. Meat and no veg. An unforgettable taste. Okay, words from the heart. When fish fly. Charred Passage. I'm actually just looking at every one of these quests now. Okay, so that's not it. Use the bottle, find some beachside fungi, defeat the quilted hoods, gather some shelled pincher crab. Find the locations of the 8 ruins in the world. That we've done already. Broth of a Boy. Gather some mushgloom stems from the Milos backwoods. I don't think that's what we just did. And it says it's completed, meaning we turned it in. Bullets. Defeat the swarm of grumpkins. Demonic romsters? Demonic monsters that roam the Passagian Tome Spire. Dine's Leaves and the Passagian Tome Spire. And jackal pelts. I don't know what we just completed. Is there another way out of here? Yes, it's called the Flammy Drum. But first, there is a blue dot there. We should go ahead and investigate that.
Where to next?
And we can touch this to get full health.
Plan our next move.
And save it. Head north. Out of the way, bumpkins!
Make for a nice warm-up.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Out of my way!
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
How did I miss this honey syrup? This grizzly syrup. I don't know why I can never remember it. It's honey, it's syrup, it's grizzly. Like what? What is it? Oh, I was hoping I'd catch you. Were you able to find the pigment? Yeah, we found that shit a while back. You were. Let me see. Yes, this is exactly what I was hoping for. And it seems this year's pigment is especially vibrant. This will make excellent paint, I'm certain. The goddess of mana must be smiling on me today. Sorry, I seem to have gotten a little carried away. Anyway, thank you for acquiring the pigment. Here's your reward. Now I must pick up my brush and begin painting before my inspiration fades. So long!
That was a great new experience.
Yeah, we gained like 2,000 lucre, which isn't even half what we need to buy a single weapon anymore. And some knockback resistance ability seed that we don't even really need. Let's head straight east over here, see what that blue dot is. It may be, is it an elementite? It's an elementite! Nice.
Got
Do
some
that.
syrup.
And it may be way up there. Yeah, it's probably way up there. And how do I get up? Oh, you know what? We could probably fast travel to whatever we need to get to. Looks like the only way up there would be from here. Going south across the bridge, turning around and going north. Don't we have a cool dog?
And off we go.
Move, bitch! Sorry. Is that grizzly syrup I see? I'll break this pot. For that 70 lucre.
Got some syrup.
I did pick it up, right? Did I? It's true, I did.
This feels great.
I don't think I can defeat them this way, even if I wanted to. Talk to me. Excuse me, you look like you have experience taking down a monster or two. Can I just have a moment of your time? There's a manor not too far from here, you see. It's where I live. Until a horde of monsters came in and made the area their home. They're a scary bunch, but there's this lime slime in their ranks. It looks particularly strong. Fearing for my life, I fled my home with nothing but the clothes on my back. That manor was built around the time of Arvet's war. It's ancient. It's been passed down in my family for generations, and the head of the household is responsible for keeping it in good condition. It's a piece of living history. Not to mention the view from the top of the cliffs is absolutely breathtaking. You have an unobstructed view of the whole pasture. Sorry, I have a habit of rambling. In any case, there might be nothing left of that manor if we just let those monsters run loose. Please, I really need your help. Get rid of those monsters for me. Maybe one day. I don't know what Untouchable is, but that might actually be worth getting.
See you later. Go faster.
But first, we head north across the bridge. We are questing for the blue dot. It's to the west of here. Where is this blue dot? Oh, that's right. This is one of those times when I couldn't find it. Like, no matter what, I just couldn't find it. But there it is. We found it.
See you later.
Remember to rest, little one.
Time to shine. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Alright, so... there's also the Dryad Tower to the south. I do want to take those out. I want to take them out to the ball game.
Where to next?
But we'll take out those monsters first.
You are all with honor. Let's keep it moving. One rival remains.
They were nothing but hot air.
Palomino, where are you? Catch up. Playing with your jug. Oh, these are the Teslas at the beach.
Tilted boomerang.
Tesla probably... I may not have one. I'll use Stone Saber though, because why not? Also, they're level 42. And they murdered our Sprout!
You're mine. Okay.
Reinforcements! Oh, get this thing off my head. I forgot they can, like, get on your brain. More reinforcements.
You're mine.
My reign ends here.
Lend me your power. Take them at me. Easy.
By the power of the wind!
You're mine.
Easy. Refuse to relent.
A soul guard's resolve never sways.
Yeah! Hell yeah! In fact... And then there's a manor. There's only... okay, there's two sections, three icons that look like they could be manor residences with monsters at them. I don't think that the icon relates to a manor residence, though. Okay, it doesn't. It's these little challenge areas that we've already completed, so we don't need to worry about those. Let's try that again, Val. I know you can do it.
Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go.
Okay, so we haven't done this one yet. I have no idea what to expect, so we'll just walk in and see what happens.
Time to shine.
Hopefully we have more than 1 HP when we get in there.
They mean business.
Okay, we don't have more than 1 HP.
So boring.
They are level 63 Frost Dragons.
Flame saber. Out of my way. Behold my power.
Behold!
I won't lose.
Just as a soldier.
My friends, I have been summoned.
There we go.
Summon the spirits to our side. On guard.
Alright, so they are immune to water.
This plan.
Alright, hamburger button, we're gonna exit. We definitely need to switch up our strategy. And if they are frost dragons, we need some fire. Masker. Fire-aligned fighters that can strengthen the normal... Well, that's right. That's all boots and punching and stuff. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Divine Fist build might work out here because the high class strike build will let us wipe the floor with them. Probably get it at least twice in during the fight. See, we don't need... Well, if we bring Julie, we don't need Revivify. We don't need Resist Sleep. Or extra MP. Don't need Moon Shield. Fill the CS gauge by 4% after defeating an enemy does not apply to summoning magic. Raises attack after using a class strike. Lasts until combat ends. Fighting Spirit Plus ignores 40% of an enemy's defense when attacking with a class strike. I wish there was a way to sort this out that wasn't just, like, look at this pile of abilities. Excuse me, hiccups. If we keep Palomina, she can blaze wall pretty effectively. But I'm going to bring it anyway. And then what's resistance? Decrease the chance of being inflicted with status effects by 60%. That's pretty good. Class strike damage plus, sure. Tracker, strengthen. Wrath of Fire increases the damage of fire elemental attacks by 10%. That sounds good. We'll just run with that. And her gear. I don't think I have anything that increases her magic or physical. We just have the best weapon. Nothing to think about there. Blaze Wall's there. I don't need Phantasmoon. Just Blaze Focus. Take protection and strengthen. Strengthen can stay on. Enfeeble. We'll take strengthen off. I mean, it's going to be there. I can still use it. It's just I'm going to remove the autocast feature. I just want, like, fire spells and debuffs with the occasional healing. Yeah. We'll rock that. We'll see how it goes. Also, I just realized if we don't have Revivify... Okay, we do have it. Alright. Let's try it again. Once more from the top.
Silphid boomerang.
Do a full heal on Palomina while she's still alive. Let's do a full heal on Palomina while she's still alive. There we go.
I will take over. Karina taking over. This is for my lane. I'll end you. Eat this. That all we got?
Time to call on the elemental spirit.
Kid Dragonites. It's just Kid Draconis. Draz zombies. Okay. Okie dokie.
Here.
Heal myself.
Healing.
Couple wishes on Palomina.
All my laundry I have been summoned.
Consecutive cast. We don't actually have to use fire anymore.
Salamando.
Might be better if I consecutive cast Glitter Dust. Yeah, because we have zombie monsters in here that will be weak to it.
Perish. Body won't listen to me. Leave it to me. Our store of mana is full. Submit. We ask for your assistance.
Couple wishes on Karina. Eventually.
Here.
Couple wishes. These should all be refunded to us after we fail.
Here.
Can't give up.
Here. Appreciated. Karina taking over.
Elemental spirit.
Okay, now let's hit our Salamando candle. Go crazy with it. Move that paralysis on everyone.
Oh, spirits!
38 seconds.
Summon the spirits to our
I'll carry on from here.
Got full health? Good.
You can handle this.
Bonus class strike damage.
No holding back.
But they are resistant to wind. So it won't do nearly as much as the other one did.
Here. Does this help?
I won't go down so easily. Silphid boomerang. This is how it's done.
Ian,
I got this.
forgive me.
Never.
Let's do Ice Saber.
Ice saber.
My thanks. I refuse to
Gotta
relent.
do.
Ask for your assistance.
This should come in handy.
Yep, I knew it. More reinforcements.
The vessel's filled.
Alright, we'll exit because we're not going to be able to finish that.
Problem. Do our foes follow?
Yeah, they seem to combo and hit pretty hard, but they're also about 5 levels higher than I am. It's to be expected. Welcome into Geartep. Let's chocolate up,
Appreciate
as they say.
it.
Here, use this. I'm
My
on it.
thanks.
Here, use this.
Let me treat you.
Okay. The fire approach was good in the beginning. And then the light approach is better in the second part. Never am I to use wind. I can fire saber for more damage for Val, which I will be doing. Yeah. Just go for it!
Let's work together.
First things first, nature aura.
We ask for your assistance.
Nature aura.
Man, they just hit her hard, didn't they? They hit me hard too.
End you.
Let me just end them real quick and then maybe heal up.
Last but not least.
Can I get a Revivifier? Or is it too late for that?
Summon the spirits to our side. Revivifier.
Alright, we got that.
So easy.
Don't be a baby. Salamando candle.
I'll carry on from here.
I have been summoned.
Consecutive cast. Kid or zombie.
Lumina.
Consecutive cast. Everyone else.
Lumi. This puppy. You asked for it.
Here comes some poison.
Here. Take flight.
Take flight! Oh! Okay, we're on the third phase, and I just need to live. Whoa!
Here. Does this help you?
Go down so easy.
Forgive me. Use your power.
We have a whole ass minute to get through this. Kid Dragon, Kidra Zombies.
I got
Alright, so
Arena taken over.
he did not in fact have this.
Take over.
Thank you. Consecutive cast on the Drazombies. That should give us the 4% CT we need. So I can do this. Which hits really damn hard.
One rival remains.
And we win.
Let's keep moving.
I'll do the honors. Whoa.
Oath of Bows. Magic of the same element. Who needs to read things? You don't know what Oath of Bows means based on the title alone? What are you, stupid? Let's look at the ability seeds. Magic of the same element as an elemental break will consume no MP throughout its duration. Oh, snap. As they say. Well, that's great for Palomina then. She already has... We don't need the Oath of Tides anymore. Oath of Bows, it is. She already has the ability to consecutive cast every spell. And then I can do it for free during any elemental break. Personally, I've never read anything in my life. Yeah, who the fuck needs it? Nobody! Don't need Fiery Fantasia either. Yeah. And now we just stack Intellect and Magic Attack. Magic Attack! That's raises max MP by 20%. You know what? Why not? We got space now. Charmant, no. Magikarp, hit him with the splash attack. Magic Dismantle, Provoke, Extra CS, Lustrous Fantasia. Tracker, that's not anything I need there. Defense, Attack Type, Blast Strike Damage Plus, Wrath of Fire. Yeah, now I just need like a Wrath of Bows. So I'll have free MP, 10% bonus damage to all my spells that I can cast consecutively. Yeah, we'll put on Brilliance. Oh, at 100% MP? Never mind. We're not going to be at 100% MP, but like once, and I'm not going to just like chuck a nut while at the same time casting a spell, and then nut, then spell, then nut, then spell.
Hot.
Acumen. Magic attack when at 100% HP. That's different. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take that from Jule. Jule doesn't matter to me.
I got this.
Okay, so I believe we are... Oh, we're not done here. There's still one quest to turn in over there. Let's just go to this safe spot so we can get there quicker.
Ready into travel.
Sounds like a fun spelling bee. All spelling bees are fun. It was the first thing I think I ever looked forward to at school. Because, you may not know this, I'm a massive nerd and I love to read. So, it was like, oh, that's a thing I can do. That doesn't involve a volleyball. No one's screaming at me? Cool. Cake. C-A-K-E. Cake. Hell yeah. You won't believe what happened. The Teslas at the beach have disappeared. You were the ones that culled them? That's great. Thank you. Now I can go down to the ocean and gaze at the sea while sitting on a pile of Tesla corpses. But I can't let you go without some kind of reward. Let me get my lipstick. I mean, here, I know it's not much, but I'd like you to have it all the same.
People in need can be so rewarding.
That vitality elixir. Increases HP by 5. I think we're gonna just make it a little easier for Palomina to survive at this point. Vocab competitions? Yeah. I just thought spelling was interesting, but like when I was a kid, it was more like, okay, I understand what this looks like. I know how to spell it. I don't know why the I before E except after C rule exists, because it doesn't make any sense. There's too many stipulations. But, you know, if I've seen it before, I could spell it, and I could rub it into people's faces. Oh, and the ending of that story is that no one gave a shit. It didn't matter!
It don't matter. None of this matters.
That's what I should have said. Spell cat. K-A-T-T.
Don't matter.
Cat.
None of this matters.
There is still that blue up there, but I don't know how to get it, and it's not... I don't think it's an elementite, because, well, I guess it doesn't tell me. Holy shit, there's a lot of quests.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
I love that. Keeps alerting the guards. He's just so mad about it. There wasn't a ruin here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there wasn't a ruin here. Who are really good at math, yeah. It's intimidating. My dad was good at math, and he got mad at me for not being good at math also, you know, which is justifiable. I just really didn't understand. Like, I couldn't visualize the numbers the way he could. Like, I could do multiples of 5 all day long. I could even do 9s. I had a silly trick that I couldn't really explain to people. The sum of the number itself, like if you were to add 81 together, you'd have 9. And that's an easy way to check to see if it's a multiple of 9. Because 9 times 9 is 81. 9 times 5 is 45. 4 plus 5 equals 9. And that works for a good while. It's just that I couldn't explain it to people because they're like, why are you doing it like that? And I'm like, look, I'm real stupid, so I cling on to any trick I have. I'm real dumb. But it was just a weird thing because there's no reasoning for the 9s if you add all the number together to make the number 9, why that would even work. It doesn't work with any other numbers, like any other multiples. Like 5 times 5 is 25, but you add 2 and 5, it's 7. That doesn't work. 9 times 10 is 90. So that's 9 plus 0 equals 9. 9 times 11 is 99, but you have 2 9s. So it still kind of works. I was real proud of it one day, and I got up on the projector. It was one of the few times I actually wanted to get up there, and it just lost the entire crowd, which is fair, to be honest. Again, it wasn't a really effective way to check your work, but it worked for me. There's a quest turn in over here.
To travel.
This stream is stressful.
Oh.
Hello again. So, were you able to find out what those guardians were protecting? Is this a butt plug? Oh, no, it's just ore. Red ore. Well, I'll be. Would you look at that? This is an unexpected find. Sorry, do you mind waiting here for a moment? I have to go get my butt plug. I polished off the top layer of rock. Take a closer look. Do you see it? This bright red mineral is a chunk of crimsonite. It's exceedingly rare. I'd only ever seen illustrations of it until now in my magazines. Thank you, young man. I honestly never thought I'd get to see a real piece of crimsonite in my life, let alone hold one. While I'd love to add this to my collection, I think you should keep it. You braved the volcano and defeated the Guardians to retrieve it after all. Well, I should get going now. It's pretty hot here. Goodbye. I hope we meet again.
That was a great new experience.
It was 100% ignored in my case. It's like, I don't get it. Like, rise over run, slope. I saw it, you know, flagpole, ground. The flagpole casts a shadow. I get it. But this, like, the actual formula kept throwing me off. And it made me angry. And that was basically as far as I got in algebra. Side quest item. A crystal that shines a vivid red color. So it doesn't do anything. Unless we have a side quest that requires it. Now maybe if I were to do slope now, I'd figure it out because I'm old and a bit smarter. But I don't have any high hopes for that. Most of my math classes were just like, okay, yeah, I get this. Yeah, I'm pretty good at this. All right, you know, addition and subtraction is pretty easy to get. It's pretty easy to understand. Multiplication, division, even the application of percentages. I got that because there's a real-world relatable reason to understand percentages in that we have a tipping culture in America. And, you know, if you want to tip someone well and not, like, short yourself, learning how to tip makes sense. And figuring out, like, the X over 100 formula and all that kind of stuff, it makes sense. I can apply it to a real-world problem and understand everything about it. But if I look at, like, a flagpole and its shadow, I'm not applying numbers to that. Yeah, it's about that long. And just, like, leave it at that.
One.
Solve the firewall bug that was applying an IPv4 rule to an IPv6 address, because if you converted the addresses to binary, there would be a segment that would match. I just related to the nines. Yeah, I just like 9. I just think they're neat. You know what? We've been a great sword user for like 98% of this game. Let's switch to something that uses a normal sword. Just to shake things up a little bit. Edelfry will do that. Dun, 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 dun. It really is just Edelfry and Weapon Master that have the normal weapon. This is Lance and Shield. Yeah, huh. So what do we get for Weapon Master? Lowers enemies' attack, defense, magic attack, and magic defense by 10% when a projectile move connects. The effect cannot be applied multiple times to the same enemy. That's pretty baller, as they say. Compared to Zeal, I don't think I want that. Raises the stun rate of projectile moves by 250%. You know what?
Awesome.
We're doing it. And we don't have enough EP to go all the way to the end. But if we did, we would have the raise the stun rate of projectile moves by 400%. That's pretty cool. We're going to switch to Gnome. Yes, Sword of Fate. Make it look like the Sword of Fate. We'll actually just remove that entirely so we don't have to worry about the appearance. I still like to have the multiple sabers, but we're going to have to make room for at least one projectile. Which means the pluses will stay. Holy Saber can go. I almost never need to use that. Attack. Spirit Falling Blade is a projectile. Throwing Knife is a projectile. It's just for the debuff. So we'll just put that there. Attack by 30% when at full HP. Last strike damage when at 100% HP. Sure, we'll just run with it. No reason to change what works. Look at that, we're an entirely different person now.
Take this! You're mine! Take this! You're mine!
Alright. So I thought there were a whole lot of blue dots on this map when I landed, but I don't see any, so we're just gonna... Oh, wait a minute.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
There's that fire tower. We may as well knock it out. Get something out of it. Probably need to switch off of Karina's fire. I'm gonna throw a knife at Captain Duck.
Fast!
One rival remains.
I've gathered enough mana.
Double
You're mine!
Easy. Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Okay. We already have her using Undine, which should work out for us. It's a fire tower after all. Class strike damage will be fire aspected, and that's just not going to be good. So we'll have to switch her out for somebody else. I can't use Ninja Master. Well, the Elemental Break on Soothsayer would gather all of the enemies into one spot. I don't know what the Elemental Break for Dryad is at all. I don't think I've used a Dryad class in this game so far. Let's take a look. Unleash the power of the wood spirits once your mana gauge is full. Turns the battle arena into a space with healing properties. Oh, that's nice. Group heal. What are the passives? Blindside, 10% chance of reducing damage suffered by 70%. And Bushiro, normal attack damage by 20%. Quick Draw, ignores 10% of an enemy's defense when using special attacks. We can get Petal Rage. Summons a flurry of slicing flower petals, deals wood damage to enemy. And then Blindside Plus has 20% chance of reducing damage suffered by 70%. Nightblade is a pretty good debuffer, though. I think that's what we're gonna go for.
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened.
My horizons have broadened. So once again, Dryad, you get kicked to the curb. You're no good. Nobody likes you. Can take this off. Whoops. Go back. Oh wait, no. We want the highest damage. We want the appearance to be that of the Dragoon Knife. It looks nice. And your moves? Show me your moves! Yes! Power of the Moon to boost an ally's critical hit rate. Do we have anything better than that? Don't we have like a moon energy? Well, here, we want half eclipse for sure. We're no longer doing the rogue, so traps aren't important anymore. What is important? Put that back on, I guess. And everything else here is just attacking. Inflation uses our money. I don't want to do that. This party doesn't make anywhere near enough money to be throwing it at enemies just yet. 3 silver darts, spikes. Could just keep spikes. But the main reason we wanted traps with the rogue setup is that it would poison enemies that were hit by traps. The traps themselves were never the point for damage. I guess we could get water diversion just because. But we already have Geyser. MP 8, 7, 210, 240. Yeah, we don't need that then. We don't need water diversion. We have Geyser. This is a very high crit build. What we want is anything that will... we don't need wide wire. We don't need spikes here. Critical damage. Wasn't there something that, like, would lower their defense and magic defense if they got hit by a critical attack? Pretty sure there is. Mental boost! Power of light to boost an ally's magic attack and defense. These are all the bonuses to stats. Support, extra CS, Oath of Tides, Fantasias, Tracker, Magic Smash. Critical hits will lower an enemy's magic attack. Does not apply to summoning magic. Magic Dismantle lowers their magic defense. That's what I'm looking for. Because we're going to crit. We're going to crit often. So we can lower their magic defense, and we have Palomina on our team doing magic to them, then that'll be great. That'll be super good. As they say. Shield and mirror, defense, magic defense, stamina, intellect, spirit, luck, critical rate boost, critical damage plus. Hey, let's put that in there. All right.
Here we go!
Wrong button.
Activate. This one's a tough one.
Think you can handle this?
I can still fight. Okay. It did go off to a good start, but we're dealing with some dark funk, which they are pretty much immune to physical attacks. So I'm going to have to maybe enchant a weapon.
I'm on it.
Deliver that!
Do you think you can
handle this.
We only have 30 seconds. Is that a single target class strike? You've got to be kidding me.
Moving.
Yeah, all right. So
Retreat!
retreat.
I will take over. Mana!
Let's work
Elemental-
together.
Witness my full strength! I will end you!
Okay, so they are weak to being wet.
Aim for enemies!
I'll carry on from here.
Let's get the Ice Saber Plus for everybody.
No shovel. You're mine.
I'll deal with this. Release your power. Here.
My thanks!
Still kicking.
I will take over.
Yes. Consecutive cast this to them. I was like, where is the magic? I need the magic.
Think you can handle this?
3, 2, 1.
Does anybody have water?
Get away.
Mana is full.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Oh, we get to come out with the burns? That carried over? Horse Pucky. Pardon me, Cerberus. We're gonna go heal. I think we can anyway. No, there's no save point here. Maybe on the other side. Da, 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 da. Come on, give me a save. There's no save point here? It doesn't matter. We'll go to the save point,
There is much
heal up, and then fast travel back to the door.
we can be at ease here.
To the door!
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Alright, so if there are 2 waves, and there should be, because there's only 30 seconds to go through them all, and the levels do scale, because they're level like 64 or something like that. So I'm never going to like over level this tower. Then hopefully we can maybe gather them all up into a spot and use Ice Smash consecutively a bunch of times to kill the first wave, and then follow up with a Class Strike for the second wave. But if I remember correctly, there was a third wave in the last one that was set up like this, where the last wave was a single target boss.
Hear us,
I guess we'll find out.
an ambitious adversary, but do not abandon hope. My reign ends here.
Time to get to work. Give them a taste of the vessel's power.
I'm over there cooking my urn, and they just drop Palomina. Just drop her.
Over. Activate. An ambitious adversary, but do not abandon hope.
Think you can handle this?
Here. Does anybody have water?
Well,
You're not getting overused.
Here.
looks like the water diversion from Morley is working. I thought there was an enemy behind me and I was wrong. Yeah, every physical attack is not working. I really need an Ice Saber first. I think that'll make the difference.
Back for now.
Because we were hitting him pretty hard even without being able to hit him physically. Chocolate? Well, we're still burning. Okay, now we're not burning. And you know what? I don't even care. I don't have a one. Well, no, I do have a 100% ability seed, so we'll chocolate.
Here.
Emerge!
Make sure our formation.
Okay. Why can't you? You have MP. Why can't you cast?
I'll deal with this.
I'll carry on from here.
Is it because you're on fire? Is it because you're burning? Yeah, okay, we are able to damage them with Ice Saber Plus. We've only got 10 seconds. And then 7 seconds. This should kill all of these enemies. And then a third phase? No, it's a U1. Awesome.
Saw fit to fight at full force. What wondrous where could this be?
Oath of Embers. Increases amount of mana obtained when using an elemental vessel by 30%. Neat. So we are done here, I believe. It's time to drum. Drum solo! Okay, so where have I not gone that had a ruin? This is the Veil of Wind. That's the town itself. We can drop in here and just turn in these quests that we got. So we'll just do that. Got 2 quests to turn in. Things we've done on accident. Nobly and heroically, I might add. But completely on accident. We didn't mean to do it, but we're glad you liked it.
Oh,
Relinquished needlebeak leg meat times 3.
Flesh.
Hey, you're back, and you found the meat. You didn't sustain any injuries while you were out hunting, right? Good, I'm glad to hear that. Alrighty then, time to fire up that grill and make some needlebeak skewers. Oh right, let me give you a thank you gift for helping me out. Here, take this. I hardly use it anymore, so you can have it. I'm sure it's clean. You'll find a better use for it than I will.
great new experience.
Spirit Circle? We don't need that. It was nice of him to give it to us, but we don't need that. What is this quest? Why is there a new quest everywhere I go? Why can't you just be chill? Expert Wind Dyer Hodzuki. The Rabbites are causing more trouble these days than ever before. Oh, that's a... Anyway. No matter how many times we chase them off, they just keep coming back, and always to nibble our finest fabrics, no less. People are saying their leaders are the great Rabbites that live in the Wind Sanctum. If someone were to get rid of them, perhaps the other Rabbites would change their behavior. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Oh, we get a goddess scale out of that. So I don't really need one of those right now. Perhaps if you could just kill monsters. Kill all of the monsters. Never stop slaying the monsters. Boy, that would make my day.
Welcome. What'll it be?
We need some fairy walnuts. I need like 20 of those.
Good eye. Thank you for your
I
purchase.
need 20 of your finest nuts.
You have a good. Thank you for your purchase. You have a good eye.
No, I don't.
You have a good eye. Thank
I
you.
refused the sale.
You have a good. Thank you for your purchase. You have a good. Thank you for your purchase.
There, okay.
Come again.
Yeah, I like that this game still requires that I use items, despite the power of magic and the frequent healing jars that you find. I still have to use an item or two, and they restrict the total of the items you can bring with you into battle, which is fair. Are those prickle beak tenders? Hand them over. The healthiest way to cook these babies is to steam them. Ugh. Even if it's not the most delicious. I'm sure I'll get used to it. Here, this is for you. You'll help me out again if I need it, right?
People in need can be so rewarding.
It's all I do. Oh, that's right. She was the meat eater. She's like, I only eat meat. Just meat, 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 meat. If there's anything that's not meat in front of me, it will rot, and I won't even care. I'm just gonna eat the meat. Ah, flesh! So yeah, we turned in those quests. I don't think there's a ruin in the Wind Sanctum. Pretty sure there isn't. But let's check anyway. Hey, remember when we and the entire village of Longrin just pushed a giant rock wall until it, like, left? Like, it didn't break apart. We didn't move it somewhere else. It just left. It was like, bye. Your power of friendship has defeated me. Yeah, there's nothing here. Drum solo!
Here we go!
No, I don't need to go here. Leave me alone. I'm pretty sure we knocked out the ruins that were here, but let's... That's a Terran. We don't need to walk into there. Castle Cresceno. Don't need to go there. Rhyme Falls. Nothing here. Fallow Step. That's where the ruins are there, and we got through it, so... Oh, hold on a second. There's a quest to turn in or pick up here. All right, what do you want? Hello, Milpa. It's good to see you. I trust you've been doing well. Why, if it isn't Morley and Alms, it's been a while. As I'm sure you can see, I am in the pink of health. Huh. The last time we met was when you came to Aetern. I must apologize for not properly introducing myself to the newer Alms then. My name is Milpa. I taught Morley swordsmanship when he was still a boy. How do you do, Milpa? I am Palomina, Alm of Water. Niccolo has regaled me with many stories of you. I am positively pleased to meet you in person. The pleasure is all mine. Niccolo has also informed me of your many acolyte, Lady Palomina. Just found a rock somewhere in that word. My name's Julie. I'm a Sproutling. It's nice to actually say a proper hello to you. Yes, well, thanks to the Benevedon, no one was in their right mind back then. The incident no doubt left us with a rather poor impression of each other. I think we should just forget about all that and move forward. Indeed. Let the past stay in the past, and all that. Now then, Morley, I hope you haven't been using this pilgrimage as an excuse to forego your training or the fact that you need to suicide at the Mana Tree. I've been trying to maintain as strict a regimen as possible, but I admit it's been difficult to replicate the same conditions as when I was still under your tutelage. Yes, I understand you have an important duty, but if anything, your skills need to be sharper than ever. You have other people to protect now, remember? Yes, you're right. Since you're here, why don't we partake in a little training right now? A little sword fighting between the two of us. Really? We can train together again? By all means. Why don't the rest of you join us too? You'd let us train with you? How could we say no to that? It would be a privilege to participate in a little practice. I wish to see what type of training routine you would assign to us. I'm just gonna sit this one out. Hope you don't mind. Let me join you there, Karina. I'm not too keen on the whole training idea. I'll just cheer from the sidelines instead. Well, I'm taking part. Which, I'm afraid, means... Karina, Julie, you're outnumbered 3 against 2. Sorry, but it looks like you'll be joining us. Oh, come on! Yikes, do you have to be so pushy, Morley? Milpa, we await your instructions. Well then, let's start off with something easy, shall we? First, I want you to take down a pack of rabites. First, I want you to eat this bowl of cereal. It's a very difficult challenge, I assure you. Be sure to bring back evidence that you eradicated them. Something they dropped, for example. Is that clear? Yes, sir. Go fight some fucking rabites? Are you kidding me? But it comes with an ability seed called Milpa's Teachings and a unique weapon for Morley. So, I guess we'll just do it.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna get it.
I will not limit myself. What bring you purity?
One more.
Bullseye. Onward. At once. My thanks. Yes. Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
So anyway, look, one of the rabbis dropped something. Look, one of the rabbis dropped something on the ground. Do you think Milpa will accept this as evidence we beat the monsters? Why don't we just bring every one of their corpses to Milpa? Just get a wheelbarrow, pile it high with soft rabbite corpses, and just squeaky wheel it all the way to Milpa. No, we'll take that speckled kiwi. That should be more than enough. What is it anyway? A fruit? That's a speckled kiwi, if I'm not mistaken. It's Milpa's favorite fruit. They're extremely nutritious, according to him, at least. Not only are they nourishing, but they have a most endearing external appearance. By falsifying evidence. We just have to show this to Milpa, right? Let's get going, then. Psst. Dule, pretty convenient for a monster to just drop Milpa's favorite fruit, wouldn't you say? You don't think he's... Nah, I doubt he'd be so sneaky. He's Morley's master, so... come to think of it... Return to Milpa. He wants us to bring him lunch, and he's masking it as training. Typical Milpa. Classic Milpa. Anybody who knows Milpa knows that Milpa does this all the time. He does not like to pay for lunch, but he will pay you in education and experience.
Yeah.
As long as you bring him his favorite fruit.
Yeah.
Hi, guy! Milpa, we have returned. Good to see you return. I take it the rabbis didn't pose any issues for you. No, sir. Here's the evidence you wanted. A speckled kiwi. I never get tired of this smell. Oh, well done. You have demonstrated your skills to me. This reminds me of the times Morley and I used to have cooking competitions. Those were the days. I remember well. I learned how to peel speckled kiwis in record time. Though I've never been able to peel anything else with quite the same ease. Me either. Perhaps we should have tried our hand at other fruits besides the kiwis. One can immediately infer that you two are old acquaintances. So you two would have cook-offs? Your training style is pretty different from my master's. Now, I think it's about time for your next trial. I'd like you to defeat some mole bears this time. Just like rabbits, bring me back something to prove you emerged victorious. But do not bring me a mole bear body, okay? Just like something unrelated, but kind of related. Maybe something that I like something like a favorite body part, or maybe some good onions or greens that might be near the mole bears. Bring that to me. I'll be waiting. At once, sir. Fetching items for him again. I think I know how this is going to play out. I think she's right.
I'll carry on from here.
Hey, don't we have a cool dog? Don't we have a cool dog?
And off we go.
Hey, remember a couple of weeks ago when I got this cool dog? And I thought I wouldn't be able to dismount it at all forever? Because there's no button, like you can see. Oh wait, no, it's right there on the left. It wasn't there before, damn it! Why is it there now? Okay, yeah, see, now it's gone. Now it's gone. Now my story works. I didn't see the dismount button on the side of the screen. Fortunately, Nagartep figured it out for me. This is how we work together to make entertainment happen.
Go fast.
Without each other, it would just be one person dicking around on a video game by themselves. Woohoo! I wish these guys were a little bit faster. It doesn't feel like it's that much faster.
Thanks,
We're
little
in
one.
your debt.
We know you.
Remember to rest, little one. Let us finish this fast.
You're mine.
You forced my
I can't escape the mole bears. I must fight the mole bears.
your defenses until the very end.
Okay.
Double game.
You're mine.
Near the end there, I was just trying to hit something, anything, but the magic was too powerful. Obtained Scarlet Stone.
I see.
I have inferred that this is the item we require. It would appear to resemble a rock. I know this type of stone. It's a kind of sedimentary rock that Milpa uses to sharpen his blades. He always said that the red variety were very pricey and hard to come by. So Milpa sharpens his own swords? Must be a pretty handy guy. Julia, this is getting all too suspicious. I know, right? I get the sneaky feeling that Milpa's playing us like a string section full of fiddles.
Let's go. Go faster.
Actually, I could just fast travel to him. We're gonna do that when I find the fast travel spot. There we go. Sorry, pups. You're really cool and all, but not as cool as fast travel. Boing. Milpa! Welcome back, Alms. The mole bears have been decidedly defeated. I extend to you the article we acquired as evidence. Oh, good work. That is some fine scarlet stone you managed to procure. Reminds me of the time Morley tried to sharpen one of my blades using what he thought was a piece of scarlet stone. It was actually just a T-bone steak. Milpa, please. The stone he used was not fit for a whetstone, and he ended up completely ruining a perfectly good blade. So even the great Morley makes a blunder now and again. Milpa, please spare me the embarrassment. I was mortified when I realized I had blunted one of your best swords. I still am. Don't worry, Morley. I was able to continue using it as a saw. I still don't understand how you managed to make it so jagged. You must be really stupid. You turned it into a saw? Amazing. I'd never thought to repurpose a jagged blade like that. I'm afraid that flattery will get you nowhere. Now then, here's the last exercise for your training. You are to take down a swarm of bee lancers. You know the drill. Once you defeat the Bee Lancers, do some shopping for me. Yes, sir. You can count on us. First, Mealpa has us fetch his favorite food. Next, it's whetstones for his blades. What's he going to have us bring back next, I wonder?
I will take over. I got this.
Thank you for the friendship scream, Sam47T. Thank you. I do appreciate the... Yeah, no. Never mind. After a while, you sniff out a bot pretty quickly. Follow, instant message, instant brick of text. No thank you.
And off we go.
I still take the compliment, though. It is a great stream, if I do say so myself. Yeah, like the first couple of years of my stream, there was always somebody named, like, Alexandra Morrison or something similar to slide into my DMs. That's another reason to ban. But yeah, there were always these people who had like the same kind of name and same kind of profile who would try to sell you on the concept of them making you some graphics for your stream. Oh, you know, I have some great ideas for your stream. Let me talk to you about them so that maybe I can make some stuff for you. Uh-huh. Then you let them in the Discord, and the Discord's like, all of a sudden everyone's getting mad because they're just getting constantly messaged by somebody. You know what? I don't need that grizzly syrup. I don't need it. I don't need it at all. Where am I going? Straight ahead. You're killer bees, but you're not a swarm of bee lancers, so I'm not interested. Playing the long con? Yeah, it would blow my mind, and you would deserve anything and everything that you wanted to con me for. That's basically my whole thing. Like, look, if you're gonna put, like, a lot of effort into it, hey, you deserve it. Congratulations.
You're mine! Easy! Come at me! Here, on! One more! Keep them pouring in! Got it!
Hang in there.
You, Bee Lancer?
Come at me!
Did I miss you with my throwing knife?
That's the last.
Okay.
Spirits will answer our call.
You're mine!
Thanks.
Useless to rush.
Obtained a Bee Lancer pollen ball. The Bee Lancers dropped something. What is this? Oh, those are Bee Lancer pollen balls. They're actually my father's favorite treat. Oh, got nice childhood memories of these, too? Not really. I just remember that Mealpa would try to get his lucre's worth when selling these to father. He would always beg Mealpa to lower the price. I don't know why, but it's such a vivid memory. It certainly put a smile on your face. I can't even imagine Niccolo haggling like that. Pollen balls must have taken your father's fancy quite fantastically. I, on the other hand, will have to taste test them another time. There's no mistaking it this time, Jule. Mealpa's trying to fatten up his purse by selling the pollen balls to Niccolo for more than they're worth. Yep, that Mealpa guy is using us to line his pockets under the guise of training. Fool us once, shame on him. Fool us twice, well, that's on us. But fool us thrice! The others are way too trusting to even realize they're being manipulated. It's up to us to give them a piece of our minds when we get back. Is this drugs? I think so. I do. I believe it is. Niccolo is on drugs, and Mealpa is the dealpa, as they say. I saw a shadow go over me just now. I do have a ceiling fan with a ceiling light, so I'm thinking there's probably another bug in my room soon. I'll have to swat it away. You know, like when I ended my stream yesterday, I had like a ladybug flew right onto my glasses. Just right onto my glasses like a bullet. Just, ugh. I'm glad that hasn't happened on stream, but it's only a matter of time. Statistics being what they are. There you are, Mealpa! Standing out in the open and easy to see like this. Mealpa, we're back. I was just wondering when you'd be back. You must be tired from all that fighting. While you were gone, I was busy here getting everything ready. You really did me a big favor. Come this way. Wait, what? Oh, the turnaround. What is that noise? Whoa, I wasn't expecting to be treated to a feast today. It was all so delicious. I didn't even know you could prepare speckled kiwi like that. And the pollen balls were a revelation. They're as effective as medicine at relieving fatigue, but nowhere near as bitter. No wonder my father covets them so much. And Mealpa also repaired all our weapons, which has not needed repair this entire game. Your maintenance skills are marvelous, Mealpa. Hats off to you. Perhaps you can provide us with some pointers to point to your weapons. Karina, I think we misread the situation just a teensy little bit. You said it. Oh, now I feel bad for doubting him. So all this time you were planning to treat us with the items we collected. I can't say I saw that one coming, Mealpa.
You never see it come back. You say that my mind is too fast for a ride.
Got him! I'm a little surprised to hear that, Morley. I thought you of all people would have realized. Consider it my way of thanking all of you. Oh, and Val? Yeah? This is a gift from me. I trust it will prove useful on your travels. I do hope you like it. Oh, thank you very much, Mealpa. Mealpa? Yes? Well, Karina and I actually thought you were just using this whole training thing as an excuse to get us to run errands for you. Listen, we're sorry. We should have trusted you. You're Morley's master, after all. What he said. We think you're really great. You two would doubt my master? Don't worry, no harm done. I must say, it never hurts to be too wary. Morley, as I watched you from afar, I saw quite clearly that you've retained everything I taught you as a boy. It's truly commendable. Oh, thank you for your kind words, Mealpa. However, I know there's still much I need to work on. Awareness of one's shortcomings is the only way to improve. It's the mark of a wise fighter. But perhaps even more praiseworthy is the constant concern you show for your friend's safety on the battlefield. Power wielded for selfish purposes isn't strength at all. It's conceit. True strength exists only in those who would use it to protect others. I'm heartened to know that you found comrades for whom you would raise your sword. It's truly a blessing from the goddess. Mealpa. Oh, my lord. Mealpa doesn't seem too bothered that we thought he was being sketchy. Guess not. For such a skilled swordsman, he has a gentle side to him that I never expected to see. When they stand side by side like that, it really shows how much Morley has taken after Mealpa. Has subdued his master. Ah, sure does. The way they're so engrossed in their discussion, they're like two peas in a pod. It's good to see Morley enjoying himself. The same can be said for Mealpa. He and Morley may make a most magnificent master-pupil pair. Maybe I should go ask Master Fiogo for some more one-on-one training sometime. You're the Alm of Light and you will die.
I'm a true soul guard.
Stop it. Stop making plans, Val. You're going to die at the Mana Tree. You're all going to die at the Mana Tree. Unless you don't. Raises attack by 30% and lowers defense by 50% during battle. Ooh. 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 I want this on Berserker. Because we'll take damage and it'll put us under 50%, which will increase our attack even more. I think there's definitely some specialized jobs for each character. I don't really feel anything for Val's single-handed jobs at all. Like, all of the two-handed swords are really, really good. But we'll run with it for a little while longer. But yeah, we're done here. We just dropped off to finish a quest, and no reason to be here anymore.
I have been summoned.
I'll deal with this.
Drum solo! Okay. Let's go. Is there a ruin on the floating Isle of Ulul? There is more blue dots. Is this drugs? Milpa does just drug the entire party. He gave them fruit and some pollen or whatever. And, like, what a feast. Am I right? What a feast. So good. There's a chest here.
Hopefully we get some interesting.
Orpoto oil. Restores 250 HP for all allies. That's a welcome item. I don't think I can buy those, so that's definitely a welcome.
Don't mind if I do.
Take that. Hey, is that more grizzly syrup?
Love this.
Can't get enough of that grizzly stuff.
This? What? Hopefully we get some interesting.
5,500 lucra. Money! 450 lucra. Oh, but we can't go any further? Really? Oh, maybe that's where we go to fight Delphos. And we still have to follow through with getting the Alm of Darkness and all that stuff, so maybe that's what that is. Either way, there's no ruin there.
Okay.
Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Let's check the icy area. Oh, this is where we would go for the Alm of Darkness. There is a tower here. And the Temple of Wendell. I don't really know where else to go to look for ruins. I know we've already got this ruin taken care of. Yeah, that was the one we did. I think it was the last one we did yesterday. What's this? Free City of Tasata. Look at all those side quests! And there is a blue dot on the south end. Well, I guess we're gonna rip through here. We have 2 side quests to turn in, 4 more to pick up, and a blue dot to investigate. I'm back! Ho, 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 ho. Relinquished iffish fillet times 5. Oh heavens! That's iffish fillet! I wasn't sure you'd bother going to all the trouble for me. Thank you so much. If you don't mind, I'd quite like to taste a little right away. Just some raw flesh. That's what I like. Get it in my beard so I can taste it all day. Like mustard. You know how mustard sticks in your beard sometimes? And you have to like get a whole ass shower to get it out? That's what I like with fish. Ah yes, it's just like I remember it. Thank you for your help. My dream has finally come true. While you were gone, I thought a lot about my dad. I remember my mom and I bidding him farewell as he left on his pilgrimage to the Mana Tree. He had a beaming smile on his face. This sacrifice is why I'm here, why we're all here. Life continues because of him. There's no doubt in my mind. Everything we've ever known and loved exists because of his sacrifice. Okay, hold on now. Hold on. There are other people who sacrificed. And it's happened kind of a lot. So, yeah, I mean, your dad sacrificed, but not everything is credited to his sacrifice. Perhaps I was wrong to say eating a bit of iffish should be my last wish. I may be old, but I can still dream big, surely. I should be enjoying life until my very last breath. Isn't that the right my father's sacrifice gave me? Thank you again, young man, for reminding me of the precious gift my father and every other alm granted us.
That was a great new experience.
Cool. 3,000 lucra for that. Ba-doo-da-bub.
Ba-doo-da-ba-ba-doo-bum.
Nothing? Okay.
Doo-goo-da.
Let's do a save.
Let's plan our next move.
No, let's do a save. Is this drugs? Alright, explain yourself, Scholar Rigo. Oh me, oh my, how disappointing. Looks like I'll have to give up on investigating the temple. I came here to explore Tato Temple, but I found the place heavily guarded by a mob of tomato men. I can't hope to sneak past them all. You look like you've seen your fair share of fighting, though. Do you think you'd be able to murder them in broad daylight for me? I'll make it worth your while. I can promise you that. I mean, can you? A Spirit Sigil Plus? I don't think so. Not high on my priority list. I may do it by accident.
Hey.
That's all I can promise you. Hey there, have you heard of a monster called a Shapeshifter that lives near Dorfer Volcano? They're an elusive bunch, appearing only once in a blue moon, sometimes even camouflaging themselves as other monsters, as their name might imply. I've lost count of the times those dastardly impersonators have fooled me with their tricks. Ugh, I feel like such an idiot. Look, just don't ask me how I keep getting hoodwinked, please. I'm already embarrassed enough as it is. Suffice to say, those shapeshifters out by Dorfer need to be taught a lesson. So could you murder them in broad daylight, please? Yeah. For a Strength Sigil Plus? I mean, I don't need your reward. I can go to Niccolo's right now and just get a bunch of them. Relinquished Needle-Lion Quill times 5. Guard, how are you faring? Those wouldn't happen to be Needle-Lion Quills I see with you. These will last me some time. My older patients say my acupuncture is excellent for relieving arthritic pain, so don't hesitate to drop by if you ever find yourself suffering. But maybe you're a little young for such complaints. Anyway, keep it in mind. Safe journey.
One step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Alright, I didn't really need to do that job either. Oh, we have cutscenes. Who are you again? Supply Seller Moray? I don't think we've ever met. Excuse me, young man. You wouldn't happen to be Val, would you? No, we haven't met then. Miss Moray? Is that you? It's so good to see you, Val. And you've gotten so tall. How long has it been since we last saw each other? It's great to see you, too. How's your husband? He's dead. I mean, well, he's well. Thank you. He's off gathering materials right now, though. I'm so alone. But I'm running things here until he comes back. I was hoping to see him too. Anyway, it looks like your business is doing well. Trade has been brisk of late, but once we close up here, I was thinking of heading back to Tiania. We picked up some great materials that your father would absolutely love.
Oh.
Really? He always says yours are the best quality around. Does he? Does he now? I'm glad to hear it, but you know, Val... Huh? Is something the matter? Yeah, a little. It's the monsters around here. Why can't they all just die? They seem more aggressive as of late. My husband comes home injured more often than I'm comfortable with. Either he's fighting monsters, or he's got, like, something on the side where he's in, like, a sex dungeon or something. It's one of the two. I'm gonna bet it's monsters. He always brushes it off as just a scratch or a bruise, but can you blame me for worrying? That's definitely a cause for concern. It's not like he's the type to take unnecessary risks, either. I was thinking of offering a prayer for his safe return, but I don't have a pair of feathers on hand. Asking him to go get some for me would defeat the purpose. I should have kept closer tabs on our stock. Oh dear. Miss Moray, can the feathers you need be found nearby? Yes, they can. The closest place would be over at the Give me some feather mines. The pricklebeaks there shed their feathers quite easily. Don't fret, Miss Moray. I'll go grab a couple for you right away. Val, are you certain? I'd hate to put you out just for some feathers. It's no bother at all. I love killing monsters. Just you wait here. I'll be back with a pair of feathers before you know it. Or not. I may never return. This quest may not be important to me at all. Thank you, dear. You're still the same kind, compassionate boy I remember, even after all these years. I'll be waiting here for you. Take care now. What do I get for doing this? Traveler's Talisman, huh? That's new. I don't have one of those. And one final quest to pick up. I see him. I'm just running a lap around the shop because I think it's silly. Okay. We had gorgeous weather the other day, huh? I took advantage and went for a picnic by myself. Over on the Caspia Moors. But as I sat down, sadly, to take my first bite, a sudden gust of wind ripped past me. Next thing I knew, my lunch had disappeared. When I looked up, I saw a flock of harpies high above. Finally, I wasn't alone anymore. They were flying around in slow, deliberate circles as if to mock me, but maybe not. Maybe they just like me. But they were eating my lunch. Words can't describe the rage that welled up within me when I saw that. Listen, could you go to the Caspia Moors and kill those harpies in broad daylight? Yeah. That's what we do. Strength serum in it for me. That's always good. Can you just perform a murder? Can you? Please? Oh, there's also that space with a blue dot on it. Let's go all the way south and see what that's about. It's an elementite. We're missing one elementite on this map. It's gotta be an elementite. It's just gotta. It is!
Grant me power! Taking this?
And I don't know what that was that I just picked up. The world will never know.
Yes!
It's probably a gold clover or something, if I were to guess. We have another quest to pick up that just sort of showed up over there. Oh, come on. We were going to land in the water. We're wearing armor. It would have absorbed the shock. It would have been fine. It would have been fine. Okay, yeah, I was kind of dragging myself down the side of the cliff on that one. But I'm still wearing armor. It would have been okay. It would have just been a bracing impact. It would have woke me up better than any energy, better than any energy drink. Boing. Boing. Hi, Palomina. Bye, Palomina. I'm going this way to find out what side quest awaits us. Is it going to be worth doing? Who knows? Who can say? I can't shake the feeling that the sea is behaving strangely of late. We have fair weather and fine winds, but the sea is rough. Many years ago, a mentor of mine said that the evil deeds of a demonic fish found on the beach of the Caspia Moors could cause such choppiness in the waves. I can't convince myself that some demonic fish is behind this. It's too outrageous to be true. Then again, what other explanation do we have? So it's gotta be true. As unbelievable as it sounds, there is surely merit to investigating the story. Sure. For 12,000 lucre, though? Unlikely. Unlikely. In fact, I don't believe I will.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Okay. There's 2 quests by the beach. Let's hit it.
We should be off.
It's probably just 1 quest, and the other one is just, you could get on Vuskov right here. We don't need Vuskov anymore. We got Flammy. More Iffish?
Keep them coming. On it.
What hit me?
Moving.
Let us proceed post haste.
When fish fly.
Don't make a fight. It's useless to run.
Oh, they're doing the water thing too. Okay.
Take over.
Poor Morley.
I'll carry on from here.
Rival remains.
Gotcha. Got it.
Shade. On guard.
It won't lose.
We have procured a pretty prized possession.
That's 2 quests done. And there's 1 to the north. Can I fast travel nearby? I can fast travel to this one and run north.
Meridian to travel. Let's plan our next move.
Let's save our game. Let's rob a bank. Let's do crimes. Val, calm down. Calm down. Are these the tomato men? I think it is. Yeah, level 38 tomato men.
Instigating a battle.
I'll
Then
do it.
let us all
Enough games. Crumble to dust. It's useless to run.
Of course it'd be reinforcements. Meteors! Smash the tomato men!
Oh, is that all?
Shh! Palomina, that's terrible. Okay, now I may not turn these in. Just, got them knocked out. There's nothing else here. Wasn't there supposed to be... I don't remember. Anyway. There's no... Shake the sword. There's no ruin here. Get back on the ruin train. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's at least 1 more ruin that we needed to find. Because we don't have it completed. But we did get a completed side quest notification on the last ruin we did. Which doesn't make a lot of sense. What's this place? That's the free... That's where I just was. I knew that. You knew that. Everyone knew that. We're all laughing at me right now. Northeast. That one's finished. There is a quest we can turn in. To the south there. How easy would it be to get there? We'll just do that then. There's also a blue dot. Could be an elementite. Kind of need those still. I feel like the only way you're going to be able to max out the elemental plot is if you level to 99 in this game. There can't be enough elementites to fill out the rest of the elemental plot. Unless you can, like, find a way to buy gold clover. Yeah, it's an elementite. We need to go pick that up. Which, honestly, if Badudabubs, Dudbears, want to sell the gold clover for grizzly syrup, that would make a lot of sense. I would be on board with that. I've got nothing but piles of gooey grizzly syrup just sitting in my pockets. Nothing else to do with it. They could just give me a reason to give it to them. I would do it.
Grant me power! I'm brimming with power.
Ah. There we are. Oh, look at you up there, Mr. Quest NPC, just standing on top of that cliff. Look at you. How am I supposed to get up there, huh? Why don't you come down here? Or can we just, like, shout at each other? And just be like, I did your quest! And then you could, like, throw a whole pile of money at me, like, right on my head. Maybe here? Oh. I can't Skyrim up this thing. Palomina can, though.
I'll deal with this.
I will take over.
Oh, unfortunately, I can't switch to her and go to where she's at. That's probably for the best. That would be speedrun tech immediately. Okay, maybe there's some chance here. Come on. Oh, wait. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you! That's been done? Okay. Alright, what did I need to do for you? I don't remember. You took care of those sand stingers, I see. Nicely done. The desert thanks you. A gift, as thanks. Hope you can get some use out of it.
One step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Just some money? That's all you have? You think I need money?
Where to next?
I mean, we've got money. Though the Earth Tower is straight ahead. There it is. Let's go see what we can do to knock that out.
Got some syrup.
I really hope I don't have to find all the grizzly syrup for like an achievement or something. This is a game that I would want to platinum, so long as it's not like kill 5,000 Rabbites. Those are trophies I just won't do. I played Dead Rising on release, and one of the prizes that you can get for doing an achievement was getting the Mega Buster from Mega Man X, and I'm a Mega Man fan. I really wanted it, but not enough to kill the entire population of Willamette, Colorado. Okay, let's see what happens. What's this about? Woohoo!
A worthy opponent. You're not getting away.
We got a minute and 22.
Take this! Throwing knife! You're not getting away! Throwing knife!
The vessel's filled with mana.
Just one more.
Got it.
Extra enemies.
I need you to buckle up. Go for it. Gotcha. You're not getting away.
I will take over.
What happened? Oh, petrified. Okay, that happened. We'll fix the petrification.
Does this help?
Time to get you up.
I got this.
Throwing knife! Take this!
I will take over.
Well. Ah,
I can help you.
I may need null petrify.
I got this.
Here.
Sure thing.
Throwing knife!
My reign ends here.
Take this!
Okay, I'm not gonna attempt to fade any further. Get Morley back. I said.
Easy!
Summon the spirit.
Okay. So there are gonna be 3 phases here, and we don't have enough time in 10 seconds to finish this.
No shovel!
You can handle this?
Let's rethink our strategies.
I think we can do it though. It wasn't that hard. It was the petrification that really got to us. And I think I'm just gonna have to switch to Palomina and double cast. Yeah, they're weak to ice. Let's bubble them up.
The element buck.
Cold blade.
Okay, the basilisks. Are they weak to anything else? Not darkness. They are weak to lightning.
We can wield the power of the spirits. Extra enemies.
Okay, now we're in the next phase. I think we're gonna do the elemental break,
Is now my dominion.
which gives us infinite MP. And Pricklebeaks are immune to lightning. And we don't have the other enemy that was weak to lightning, so we don't need to worry about lightning. Still using ice makes sense on the Grumpkins, so we're gonna do that.
Cold submit.
I really thought I cast a spell, but I guess I didn't. Stardust Herb on Morley. Stardust Herb on Morley.
Here.
Thank you.
Cold blade. Easy.
Now, you Pricklebeaks. You're immune to lightning. Immune to earth. That's New Moon. What about light? So it doesn't matter. We'll follow up with light because it's going to hit a lot more.
On guard.
25 seconds.
Gladly.
Okay. The basilisks were the ones that were weak to lightning, yeah. But the pricklebeaks are immune, so using lightning on basilisks doesn't make any sense because they're not going to take damage from the AoE. We have 16 seconds left.
We ask for at once.
10 seconds. 86% class strike.
Unleash the
7, 6.
might of mana.
Go forward, buckle up.
What about fire? You guys okay with fire? I think this will actually pull everyone together. Oh, I hit LT! Oh, it was right there! I hit it! I could have finished it that way.
Do not resist.
Is it? Did we? No. Oh, man. What a tease. Where's my party? Wow. Just reset it. Maybe it'll bring the party back. It will not. I don't have any control over what's happening. I can move, but that's it. I can't even open the pause menu. Well, hopefully when we fail this, it resets everything.
Perish.
Yeah, Palomina's here, but that's it. I still can't pause the game. I broke it.
Rigid as rock.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Oh, damn it. Well, let's go to a save spot. Where am I? There I am. I guess the closest one would be right here. Let's move to this meridian.
About the world that I do not yet know.
We'll save it in a different
Ponder
slot.
the next plan.
Right here. I was thinking it might just show Palomino there. And you know what? Let's take a short break. It's 9:30. It's about time for it. We'll be right back. And we are back.
Start the game already!
Let's just hope we can unload, reload our characters. We don't have a party right now. Oh, we go here, and then we can return to the title screen. It is saved on the third slot, just in case this doesn't work, and then we can go back to the second slot and just sort of pick up where we left off. Yeah. So honestly, with it being as late as it is... Uh-oh. I may just abandon the ruins and all that stuff because we're not going to get any incredible powers out of it. Okay, our people are back. For example, these trials have given us ability seeds that are pretty cool, but I don't think I need them to beat the game. And the ruins give us weapons that are nice, but I don't need them to beat the game. Here I am flaunting my power. So let's just get out of here. Let's go pick up, what's his name? Aelm, the the Alm of Darkness, and continue our way. Because there's going to be cutscenes, there's going to be dialogue, and it's going to take a little bit, I'm sure. So this will give us a comfortable 2.5 hours to finish this game. So here we go!
Curious.
Aish.
Just as I feel I'm closing in on the answer, more information arrives and throws off my hypothesis. I cannot rest until I figure this out.
Aish, we did it! We beat the Benevedons!
Congratulations! Though I never doubted that you would be able to dispatch with them, it is good to hear.
Master Aish, you do not appear to have received the requisite hours of repose.
I assure you, I have gone through far longer stints without sleep. And who could relax when there's so much data to evaluate? But enough about me. I have something I must tell you all. I have tracked the fluctuations in mana power to Entwine Bridge Pass. If the Benevedons are no longer a threat, then there's only one entity it could possibly be.
Delafos.
Say, is that not the specific span where Delafos swore to be together with Cerulia?
We should go if we want any chance to stop him before he enacts his revenge.
You sound worried. We just took out all 8 legendary monsters. How hard can an ancient hero be? Strictly speaking, we don't even have to defeat the guy, as long as we can get the mana sword away from him.
For this venture, I shall accompany you. I could not live with myself if I missed the opportunity to witness the historic reclaiming of the...
You should be resting, not venturing.
I'm merely fatigued. I will be fine, as long as I avoid fights and focus on my report.
I know how important it is to leave behind a record for history. This is for the future of Lagrazzo, Teratio, and the people across the land. Their hopes and dreams have gotten us this far. No matter how strong Delafos has become, we will fight. It's time for us to take back the Mana Sword. Dalephos has gotta be what's causing the disturbance at Entwine Bridge Pass, but we can't leave unprepared. Let's take stock before we go.
We have a side quest from Aish. Let's see what it is. Good day, Master Aish. Have you been well? Palomina, hello. And I see you've brought company. To what do I owe the honor? Is there a dire situation I am required to help resolve? I like how out of time this quest is. Not at the moment. I merely wish to check up on you, for fear that you had become excessively engrossed in your scholarly studies again. I appreciate your concern, and you are right. I could do with a brief rest. I should tidy up some of these books while I'm at it. Aish, are you aware of the difference between rest and work? Forgive my curiosity, but are these documents your reports of what you saw in the sanctuary? Oh, no. I finished that work some time ago. What you see here is a chronicling of the alms. You alms, to be specific, though it is still something of a work in progress. Huh? What's so interesting about us? How can you say that? This generation of alms is a collection of exceptions. Not only was the Soul Guard elected to be the Alm of Light, but the Alm of the Moon made an unexpected return. And I haven't forgotten about you, Jule, my favorite Sproutling. Sometimes I kinda wish you would. I couldn't allow myself to sit still and let such anomalies go undocumented. However, as the project progressed, I encountered a setback of sorts. I realized that I knew next to nothing about who you are as people. So what? Should we do self-introductions? No, it's not worth the energy. I attempted to research your homelands, hoping that some knowledge of your origins might spark something, but it didn't quite go as planned. Sheesh, you always overcomplicate things. Why didn't you just, ask us? Interesting. I didn't consider that option. Well, let's get to know each other better. Starting right away. There's something in it for you, rest assured. And I know just the thing. Would you all accompany me to the Passagian Tome Spire? I'd like to recommend some books, curated to match your interests. A stroll through the Tome Spire is a splendid way to relax. Actually, there's manuscript I could do with picking up while we're there. Sounds like you're just dragging us along on an errand run. I think it is an incredible idea. It would be an honor to receive reading recommendations from Master Aish. At least someone's excited, and it might be rubbing off on me because I'm curious to hear Aish's suggestions too. My suggestions will be more than satisfactory, I assure you. My curated book lists have had nothing but rave reviews from the scribes in Legrazzo. Honestly, I'm not much of a reader. I prefer being read too. I'll be mighty impressed if you have a book for me. Time to show us your stuff, Aish. I'll be waiting for you at the entrance to the Tome Spire. Don't dawdle now. And you will be waiting, as I am not doing that shit. Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I don't need a weapon. We're good. We're gonna pretend like you didn't just offer us a quest, and move on with our lives. I'm gonna check these merchants one last time, just in case they have anything new.
Welcome! All these goods are the cream of the crop.
The cream of the crop.
Back again sometime. Welcome! You can't go wrong with these goods.
You literally sell candy and cups of wishes and that's it?
Business! Come again soon!
Weird.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure.
Oh, I see blue numbers and I start going, wait a second, why do I see blue numbers? Well, I don't have this weapon, and it is pretty much better than what I'm currently using.
You have a good eye. Happy doing business with you.
Oh, but Sigmund is better. Whatever.
Peruse at your leisure.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
Anytime.
I got confused again. Did I, like, just equip the wrong weapon or something? Because we were using the Sword of Fate. Oh, wow. I did not... I wanted the appearance of Sword of Fate. I didn't want to equip the Sword of Fate. So yeah, we were a little nerfed. But anyway, let's head out. Head to Entwine Bridge Pass. Will do. Let's get to the end of this story. When I play DMC5, you guys will be able to hear where that comes from. Entwine Bridge Pass. There's no map. Oh, I see. It's the entrance to the zones that go to the Entwine Bridge Pass.
I'll carry on from here.
There he is.
Delafos!
I see. The fact that you are here must mean that the Benevedons have failed. However, your luck has run out. You will fall beneath my blade, as will the goddess.
But why do you hate her so much? We know that Cerulia passed away before her time. But that doesn't explain why you turned your sights on the Mana Goddess.
Not only the goddess. I cannot forgive a single soul in this miserable plane. I did as I was bid. I subdued the Benevedon threat. All I asked for in return was to continue my peaceful life with Cerulia thereafter. That was my one wish. Why, after all that I did, after all that I suffered, why steal my future from me? She ripped my love from me and with it all meaning in my life. Why should I have to forgive? Why should I not seek vengeance on the goddess? On the world? With this sword, I will cleave this feckless, worthless, senseless realm!
No! I won't let you!
Here we go! First thing, we want Nature Aura on ourselves. And then morally, what do you got? You have, well, this half eclipse isn't going to work here. Moon Energy on yourself for higher crits. And then Palomina. It's all damage, so hit him with the consecutive doppelganger.
What is lost is the world in which we fester. It must be purged of all of you, and I shall be the one to do it.
We won't let you destroy anything, Delafos. Thanks.
Forgot, I need to throw a projectile at him first.
Now don't stop attacking!
Alright, fair enough.
I'm on it!
Maybe I should have brought a healer with me.
Here, use this!
You will not vanquish me!
If only there was a way to counter it!
Persistent.
Wait a second. Can I remember reading that I can actually repel projectiles with a melee attack.
Vanquish me!
You're mine!
attacking.
Don't stop attacking. Ba-da-dum.
I'm on it.
One more chocolate.
Here, use this. Go.
And here we go.
Just for you. Run. Ah! No holding back.
You're worthless, spineless.
The intensity of his presence is palpable.
Now it's getting serious.
He's already at 50%. Let's not double cast. Well, we can double cast something else. It doesn't have to be these big spells. Let's just double cast Blaze Ball.
No holding back.
Let's get slapped by magic.
Surrender.
Stop hitting her! Stop it!
Here.
Disappear.
Time to get wet!
Only just getting.
I have 40 MP, so I can double cast I can't double cast Doppelganger. That wasn't bad. Let's get a walnut.
Does this help? It is down. Our chance is now. We can wield the power of the spirits.
I did expect them to hit me. We almost have full class strike. We can use Earth to throw meteors. I think that's what we'll do.
You can still fight. I got this. The enemy is weak.
Why protect a goddess who cares not for you?
Without the goddess, the whole world would disappear. Remember yourself. Utter destruction isn't what Cerulean would have wanted.
You presume to know Cerulea's heart? Look at this world you would protect! This broken world feeds on souls to rejuvenate the flow of mana. A society built on the backs of the alms sacrifice. Mortals happily accept these deaths as a part of the natural order. You fools are ensnared in the goddess's trap, nothing more than slaves to her vision.
No! The goddess wants a future for everyone. That's why she entrusted us with its protection. Otherwise, she wouldn't have given us a choice. From the very start, these sacrifices were a choice that we mortals made for the good of the world. We've been deciding our own fate all along. Just give me the Mana Sword, Delafos. Its purpose was never revenge. It's a beacon of hope, given to us all by the goddess herself.
Oh, hope, is it? Yes. This sword is the goddess's gift. And I was a fool to keep using this weapon of servitude.
Not the sword!
I have no need of a limb granted by the goddess's pity. Prepare for your demise!
Here we go!
His arm. Just look at him.
Oh, wow.
My arm to destroy the likes of you!
Delafos, this is crazy. You have to stop.
No,
It's almost over.
Stand down, Delafos.
ridiculous! Never defeat me.
Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Time to settle this.
This will interrupt the attack, I hope.
No holding back.
We got so many when they come at us so fast.
Oh, we beat him. We're just too strong. Even on hard mode, too strong for him.
Ridiculous. To be brought to my knees by a band of naive whelps.
It is pretty crazy.
You know nothing of pain, of loss.
That's where you're wrong. I've also lost someone. Someone dear to me. And all this time, I've been thinking about the world and how we live in it. About the alms and their pilgrimage of sacrifice. About the Soul Guard, guiding them to the Mana Tree. The tradition is so ingrained in our society that I never thought twice about what was being asked of us. On this journey, I realized that the important thing wasn't the act of sacrifice. It was the will shared by alms past and present to ensure a future for everyone. So many alms have given their souls to the Mana Tree, preserving mana power for the rest of us. Their strong hearts created a better tomorrow. That's why we will defeat you and carry on. To protect the next generation.
Drivel. I will not lose. I cannot. The goddess will feel my wrath!
Elementals, protect the alms.
Sylphid? What are you and the elementals doing here?
Thanks for saving us. Wait, where's Delafos?
Not here, that's for sure.
He's headed straight for the Mana Tree. I fear for the goddess's safety.
Curses! We have to go after him.
Hold on, think about it, alright? The Mana Sword is gone, and you know how strong Delafos is!
True. The Mana Sword has broken in twain.
Even so, I'm going. Delafos must be stopped.
Broken Mana Sword ×1. Now, Val's dad is a blacksmith. Or Watts, I'm sure, is around, right? Go to the sanctuary entrance. Or maybe none of those things matter. Here we go.
Here we go!
Alright, fine. We'll do that.
Dodge the other places. Whoa!
This can't be the sanctuary.
Alt, I see you have returned.
Kuda! What happened to this place?
Delafos' blight on the land has spread to the sanctuary. I never thought it could go so deep.
Koda, the sword. Delafos broke the Mana Sword.
So he really would go that far. I regret to say that mortals have no means to repair that sword. Chances are that Delafos has already lost his reason at this point. Nothing I have seen lately has retained its senses. And my strength is nearly at its limit. I have a final request for you all. Protect the goddess of mana.
You think we have that kind of strength left? He's had us licked from the beginning.
Since he first awakened, we've barely made a scratch. We couldn't reclaim the mana sword either. Still, I don't intend to give up.
I don't care what it takes. I'm not letting Delafos get away. I'll protect the goddess for you, Coda.
Agreed. We will exhaust all our efforts to watch over the goddess of mana and the world at large.
There is no precedent for an event such as this. I intend to chronicle every last detail.
Coda, don't worry. We're not afraid of Delafos, and we will save the mana goddess.
I thank you. Delafos' fate is in your hands, as is that of the goddess. You will see strange things in the sanctuary from here on out. The rules of time and space have broken, causing rifts between reality and echoes of the past. Keep the goddess of mana foremost in your mind. Your heart will lead you down the right path.
Understood.
This isn't our first rodeo. We've managed on the journey so far.
We must leave a detailed report of all the struggles we endured along the way.
To do that, we gotta come out on top. So let's head to the mana goddess's side.
Distorted Sanctuary. So there's another dungeon after all. I was kind of hoping.
Delafos' hatred has caused such suffering in the sanctuary of all places.
He has to be stopped. No matter what.
I was kind of hoping there'd be more because the Delafos fight was over fast. We were clearly over leveled for that fight. But I do have a pretty strong build here. I mean, Morley lowering their magic defense and Palomina having excellent magic attack.
Careful. We aren't alone in here.
Odd. Are you suggesting that other mortals are hiding in this jungle?
Wait, that's Liza.
There we go. Everyone okay? We're nearly to Verdius Burrow. Keep up the pace until we get there.
After we pick up the Alm of Wood, we'll be going straight to the sanctuary, right? It's almost the end of our trip, Liza.
You heading back to Tiania as soon as you drop us off?
I thought I might take the long way. Travel a bit, you know? There's no one waiting at home anyway.
Oh, that house was always too big, even for just the two of us sisters. I'm sorry I'll be leaving you all alone.
Well, Orin was falling all over himself when you showed up with the alms in tow, so I think you should go back to Guju.
Orin? Maybe I will.
He's not the type to give presents to just anyone, you know? He worked hard on that earring because he likes you.
Oh. Do these earrings have a special meaning in your culture?
Nah, it's just a good luck charm for a safe journey. But Orin's a ceramicist, not a jeweler. Why else would he bother making something like that?
I didn't know he made this himself. Guess I'll have to go back to give proper thanks for it then.
Oh, I see. Orin was pretty cute after all.
Come on, give me a break.
That's Liza from back when she was on Soul Guard duty.
Time and space are warped in here, causing multiple timelines to merge together. It's as strange as Coda warned.
So that was some kind of weird illusion then?
A vision of alms from the past, I would wager. I wonder how vastly their journey to the mana tree differed from ours.
Well, it seems like none of them have weapons.
Her duties were done.
She and Orin were already pretty gone on each other, I guess.
We know how that ended for the both of them. What a shame.
Yeah, like none of them are armed. So, you know, it just kind of feels like a much easier time going to the mana tree in the past. and what we have to go through. I think it's inferred that the Alm of Fire is Liza's sister or something like that. Think of it this way. Excitement is the spice of life. Just be ready for more excitement in Verdeus. If it wasn't one thing, it was another on this pilgrimage. I'm lucky you were here with me. I'll get you to the Mana Tree safely. Perhaps one day alms may no longer be necessary. But until then, we must do what we can. Our sacrifices are not worthless. What we do now gives the rest of the world time to figure that out. Almost time to fulfill my duty and offer my soul to the Mana Tree. I'm not scared. I'm ready to protect the world and the Mana Goddess. I asked my fellow islanders what they wished of their alm. All they want is a future full of life and prosperity. It's up to those left behind to see it through. Wish I could talk to the alms who come after me. I'd ask them what kind of a world they want to live in. What we do now lays the foundation for their future.
Hey.
It's a lot to take in, this pilgrimage. We are so close to the Sanctuary of Mana. Finally, I will have an audience with the goddess. Oh, there's a lot more of them.
Looks like I'm in luck, huh?
Peepers! Get out of here, Peepers!
Gnome shovel!
Ow.
You got quite a lot of vigor.
I do like how
Taking this?
Palomina, when she gets silent, she's like, I will not be stopped! Her will is strong. She speaks even when silenced. Okay, this is a dead-end spot over here. Yeah, these enemies are level 55, so it's good that we actually spent some time doing the ruins, and the ruins definitely set us up for this part of the game.
This shouldn't take long.
I just like that kind of game balance.
This is how it's done.
Something I'm not doing enough of. Throwing the knives, lowering their defense. There we go. Palomina's dead.
One more.
You healed yourself. We hate that. Stop healing yourself. And heal me instead with the moon.
Refuse to relent.
Taking a fight with us was foolish.
Why is there no cave behind the waterfall? You gotta do it at least once.
This was manifest in Delphos' heart. That's how powerful emotions can be. It's impressive in a grim kind of way.
Got some syrup. Yes.
Some more gold clover. What's in the box?
Let me see. Is this?
Arboreal robe. I think we already have one of those. Well, no, it wouldn't let us take it if we already had it. So Crescent Kimono turns to Arboreal robe, giving them more magic defense, which is almost 400 points. It's pretty high. Yeah. I was thinking I might switch them in, but I mean, we have a good thing going.
You're not getting away. Gathered enough mana. You're mine.
Again, I forgot my throwing knife.
Easy. Throwing knife. Take this.
She didn't take any damage at all. Oh, that's where we're supposed to go. Oh, interesting. But first, I think we left some things behind. chest over there.
Let me see. A rare item.
Death Dilettante for Palomina. Lowers magic attack by 48 points. Meant to be an actual melee weapon. Something for a different build. Incredible. Fantastic. And then there's one more chest or something. Oh, it's an elementite. Down here. I think it might be up there somehow, but that's not possible. It's not possible! Wet socks. We will endure anything for the mana tree, including wet socks.
Power of mana. Thanks for the pick-me-up. This shouldn't take long
for your assistance.
Appreciate it.
She still has 1 HP, and she's not down yet. I think we can dodge a majority of these enemies, though, because of our over-leveledness. I think I'll dodge some of these enemies, immediately goes into a fight with more enemies.
Throwing come at me! You're mine! Useless
Let her down.
You're mine! Can't run! You're mine!
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Got it. Let's keep moving.
And now, Morley's at 1 HP.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Fairy Walnut.
Taking this.
Some Lucra. We have a long way to go yet. No need to burn yourself out so early on. Besides, we can handle a few monsters, can't we? I'm certain.
Grizzly! Incoming! Woohoo! Grizzly!
I am curious why we're still getting Grizzly Syrup at this point in the game. We've bought everything you could possibly buy from the Dud Bears. Unless we have a Dud Bear, like, up ahead that we can buy some stuff from.
Cannot keep up with the sheer volume of information. There's no precedent for any of this.
Master Aish, do remember to rest. Moderation in all matters.
Just stick with the group. I can't watch over you if you get lost in the weeds, Aish.
I think this is one of those occasions where you could actually say something like, I'll rest when I'm dead. Because I mean, I keep saying it, but they keep saying it. It's gonna happen. Here, put like 8 candies in your mouth, and that make you feel better.
This poses a problem.
I will take over. Do not drop your defenses until the very end. Secured.
Sure.
Get close, everyone. Once we pass through this area, we'll be in the steppe. Then Illistana is just a boat ride away. Oh, right. It's cold. We have a way to get past it.
Stand clear. Yeah. 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 Mana. I feel the spirit's favor.
We're gonna just class strike these guys.
No, I got this. Go for it. Come on. You think you can handle this?
Oh no! I forgot it's single target. Oh, we're gonna get that fish.
Unleashing my full power.
That fish is gonna bite it. Excuse me? You just fell on me?
That's the last. Take this. Got it.
Easy, my friend.
Won't be defeated here.
Let's keep moving.
Demon core stones. And what's ahead of us? Maybe a save point? I'll keep my candy for now. Nope, it's a treasure chest. What's in the box?
Let me see. Is this?
Ethereal Police. Obtained armor from Morley. And a new word for the day. Demon core stones. For a second, I thought you were making a Demon Stone reference, but no. That is another game I'd like to put on stream. I really enjoyed Demon Stone, and if we don't know what Demon Stone is, it was a PS2 D&D game that featured Patrick Stewart doing narration, but it was a really cool 3-character squad-based D&D game. One wizard, one rogue, one warrior, and yeah, it was just a lot of fun. Good action game. Not turn-based, very much just go there and attack monsters and all that kind of stuff. But they had some good back and forth dialogue, and you could see the twist coming a mile away. But it didn't matter. It was a good game.
You're mine.
Go for it. Appreciate getting away.
Take this. This should be the last.
I did purchase it on GOG a while back. Unfortunately, it did not run well on my computer. It's not a good PC port. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they fucked around and found out, and it's a horrible thing. I don't applaud it, but yeah, it's certainly good information for science. This is the kind of shit that'll happen if you fuck around with radioactive stuff. Like, if I remember correctly, the rocks that were keeping, or not the rocks, but like the barrier that was keeping the radioactive material from hurting anybody, it just like fell over a little bit, and the scientist grabbed it, put it back where it was, but it was already way too late. And he died, like, I think 3 months later? Something like that.
Looks like I'm in luck, huh?
Well, there's no save point here, so before I go in there and get murked, I'm gonna eat like all this candy that we don't need anymore. All right, we have 6 candies left. We ate 21 candies in moments between the 3 of us.
Much obliged.
The gloves are off.
Here.
No shovel. Not so fast.
Throwing that.
You're just giving away. Buckle up. Keep them coming.
Come at me. Easy.
No, don't kill her. She's sleepy.
Let us proceed post haste.
Taking this?
Very walnut. Is that a tower that we could go into, or is it just there? Holding the barrier with a screwdriver to prevent it from closing and going critical, but he slipped and it closed. Yeah. It was like 2 horrible ways to go, for sure. But that's what science does.
It's kind of exciting. A rare item.
Mystic Garment for Karina. It's like that old footage of Chernobyl, where a helicopter is like trying to fly over Chernobyl to do something. I don't remember what they were trying to do, but just as it was like directly above Chernobyl's like the actual like nuclear reactor, as it was melting down, the helicopter just melts in the air. It just falls apart right in the air. That was it. It was just gone. Like, you just don't fuck around with radioactive stuff. You're going to die. That's where they fucked around and found out. Alright, before I make the mistake of using my class strike for a single target, we'll switch characters. Baboon! Look at all those criticals.
On the left. They were nothing but hot air.
Let's continue. I'm at full strength.
The gloves are off. Not so fast.
I need something to lock onto.
Let's keep moving.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, probably weren't concentrating well. We all learned a valuable lesson that day.
Let's continue. Let's use this path.
By the way, it definitely looked like the helicopter was like melting because there's just pieces and then it just falls out of the sky, like straight out of the sky. It was insane to see.
Let's use this path.
What? Ah! Morley! We didn't even lose any health from that. Still have 802 out of 802. This game is so kind.
Should have watched my step!
Okay, Sylph, Jin, whatever your name is. Hey, could you just, like, make a wind current that blows me where I need to go to? you know, just blasts me to the place I need to be to.
This journey has been shaped by the experiences of so many different people.
We must keep moving forward to honor the prayers of those who paved the way for our pilgrimage.
Rise! I'm at full strength. Shouldn't get too hot.
I was like, can I do an infinite attack chain in the air?
Understood.
They weren't so tough.
Morley's pretty fucking great. And I love that they don't just give you, here, you can do 20% crit chance. They're like, look, you can get like 90% crit chance. And also it helps enable your other party members to deal more damage. Have fun. Like, awesome. Yeah, thank you. You don't have to work very hard to get an intense crit build. It's just baked into this one job. I've already been here. Oh, did it send me back further? Is that... No, that can't be. That can't be. It's impossible. It's like Darth Vader being Luke Skywalker's dad. It's impossible.
How exhilarating!
I kind of want to go back. But I don't think I can. Oh!
What have you got? This is very valuable.
Opulent incense. If I can't just jump over there. Did it. Got 8 gold clovers. Good, I need those.
Come on! How exhilarating!
Maintain your focus. Does anybody have water?
There's water on this Cerberus. You can just drink off the dog.
That's the last. Taking a fight with us was foolish. Nice. Got it.
Who put this dragon in here?
Slivers of moonlight! There! I'm not done! All my rigorous training has paid off. Don't mind if I do.
We're still getting money, so that implies that we'll have another merchant. Sorry, a chance at a merchant later. Crit rate boost plus 40%. If we don't already have the plus, we may as well add the plus. But I'm pretty sure we already have a plus. Crit rate boost. But we don't. Let's just get stupid with our crit rate ability.
Keep them coming. It's useless to run. On it!
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
What's next? Looks like a boss. Yeah, we got pots all over the place. We are... Oh, this is a cool place. It's like we're in an Aurora Borealis. There's the moon. There's only one moon. Is there anything behind the gate? No, we cannot go behind the gate. Does this boss look familiar? Kinda?
We've got you all figured out.
Savage Grapplevine. Yeah, we fought this earlier.
Yes, that's the spirit.
We must acquire an antidote.
I wanted to keep her alive and find a healing pot. Oh well.
I can help you.
She's alive now. So much poison everywhere.
Poison is taking its toll.
My time has come.
I have been summoned.
Yeah, I would imagine Blaze Wall would be what we want to do here. Dual cast Blaze Wall. It's got magic down. Ah! Woo! Do it again. Ah! Do it again. We do have like 20 or so cups of wishes. Salah, submit!
I'll carry on from here.
Why can't I use my elemental vessel?
Here, use this.
Flame Saber, throw a chocolate at Palomina, who died immediately after eating it. There's the familiar face. There it is.
My mind is hazy. Where was it? Heading this path.
And bring you back to life. There it is. That'll heal us. That's poison. I wanted to get a mouthful of that. I thought it'd be good for us. Some MP. Boost my critical hit rate, which would be just silly, but we can also throw it over at Val. I think we can get the rest without using a cup, but I do have 20 of them. I just have access to 9 per battle. Bring it back. We'll bring it back.
Does this help?
Well, time to get to work. Reveal your true might.
I'll carry on from here.
I will take over. Double game.
And now that we have, I thought we had free we have free casting on the moon. Maybe I didn't put the ability on. Oh well. I mean, it's free, so. damage is definitely happening.
Luna, submit!
It probably helps that it's an AoE spell and it's hitting all the legs and stuff too. So, yeah. That's a cowabunga. Killed that plant with the power of the moon.
Good. I should keep this up.
You know what might be interesting is doing an only pot playthrough. Like, you only heal using the pots. Of course, you would heal in a save, at any save point, but, you know, no healing during a boss fight outside of using just the pots.
Time to get to work.
I got this.
Oh, and let's take a look at those abilities real quick on Palomina. Magic, Oath of Bows, magic of the same element as an elemental break. Okay, so it's not going to make everything free. It's going to do it. It's going to match the elemental break that's currently in progress, which is why the moon was free. Well, that's just what it is.
Think you can handle this?
You're mine!
Palomina, you gotta stop dying. I can't keep doing this.
I'll deal with this.
You will, actually. Finish it off.
Good riddance.
This should be the last thing.
I've got your back.
Don't mind if I do. Don't waste too much time on this. The elemental vessel is ready.
They were nothing but hot air.
What's in the box?
Hopefully we get some impressive.
Mortal plate for Val.
You will not stand in the way of our goal.
You're gonna be a problem. We need to take care of you immediately. Back up. Back up.
Go for it. That should be sufficient.
One left.
I feel like how Palomina's just like, I'm just gonna spray everything with water. Get it all wet. But I also like that they gave us a water gun. Not a flamethrower. You would think the Salamando candle would have been a flamethrower, but it's like, no, we're gonna give you a water thrower and maybe a bazooka.
It's so impressive.
Stonework grants a 5% chance of petrifying an enemy on normal hits. I mean, that won't work on a boss, but that sounds awesome. Yeah, we'll replace First Strike with that. Where is it? Where would it possibly be in this list? There you are. I mean, it's only 5% chance, but, I mean, it could be an instant kill.
Go forth. The spirits will answer our call.
I'm only just getting started.
I do have my own magic, don't I?
My time has come.
I'll carry on from here.
Yes, anyway, so I'm gonna have to raise somebody at this point.
I'm on it.
Refuse to relent.
Maybe both of them.
I won't be defeated.
Take this!
And maybe also do a chocolate on myself. Just rub it onto my chest. Ooh. Oh, wait, what? I saw Morley with health. Did he... Was he petrified? Aww. Man.
Man.
Look what the cat.
Appreciated.
Think you can handle this? You're not getting. No way.
Double carrot.
Think you can handle this? That's the last.
Yes! Magic! Fucking magic!
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
Secured.
You shouldn't get too cocky.
I will cleanse your sullied soul. Do not resist.
Keep them coming.
I saw fit to fight at full force.
I have to fulfill my...
Okay. Consecutive casting, they're immune to fire? Okay. Probably not immune to the moon. Nobody is. The moon!
Submit.
Moon!
I'm only next.
Moon!
Luna.
I'm only just getting started.
Thunder.
You're not getting away.
Appreciated.
The other one's still alive? Yeah, it is. Oh! Moon!
Submit. Do not drop your defenses into
Moon!
They weren't so tough.
Seymour, the moon. Localized entirely in this desert. During the day.
Could this be?
Yes. Can I see it? No. I think I'm gonna change the strategy. No, I mean, using her elemental vessel has been more useful than it hasn't been, so we'll keep it. Keep it the way it is.
I have to fulfill my...
We ask for your assistance.
You're not getting away.
Moon Basilisk!
My reign.
I got this.
Oh no! 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 We're gonna heal up to full.
Use this.
And you know I'm gonna solo this guy. Flap. See, you got nothing on me. Ow.
You're mine.
What you got? What you got? You got nothing. You got nothing, man. That almost killed me. But I won, and I saved my cups of wishes.
Quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear. This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
There's stonework. I mean, he's hitting so often that stonework has a pretty common chance of activating, so... I thought I saw it there. Support? Is it a support one? No? It's not defense. It's got to be an attack type then. Wrath, stonework. Oh, did that make you mad?
I have seen through your sly
Found some free healing. Now, what would be the attack on you? Ah!
Here, use this. Do you think you can handle this?
Okay, you are resistant to what I imagine is earth or slash damage. That was very little damage. We'll go with earth. Ow! Ah! 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 I know I can't escape. I'm not trying to.
Here, use this.
Chocolate up! I said chocolate up!
I'm on it.
Chocolate giddy up!
I feel sick.
We'll fix that.
I'm on it.
And we'll chocolate up again. And I'll even moon saber.
Use this.
And then I might actually try to hit him.
Sick.
Shit, shit.
Got it.
Ah. Now those I think I can hit back.
I'm still I feel there's a soul.
Damn it! Eat those rocks! Resistant to earth. Okay. So, what works on you? The moon probably does. Lightning does.
I think we can use the vessel. Sylphid, well done. Sylphid, that went well.
Taking damage like a champ. So am I.
Here.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
Man,
Sylphid.
I couldn't move.
I'll do it.
Animation locked. I have no MP left. That's okay.
I can help you.
My face.
Bravo! Do not use your attack. I need you. Bravo! Do not use your attack.
Oh, poison. We'll go with you. You have max health. This will do good damage then. No, it won't. It's earth-based. I forgot. We have the class strike bonuses on him, though, so I wanted to switch to him. It's single target. It's a boss. But I forgot about the ground.
Take this.
I think he does similar damage just with normal hits. And also, I forgot we can also Thunder Saber.
Got your back.
But that won't change the class strike at all. Ow. Ooh.
I'm on it.
And I'll throw an elixir at you.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Keeps alerting the guards.
I'm on it.
Oh, they're getting big mad. Get a nature aura on ourselves. Coming for you. All right. Okay, just don't jump when those happen.
I'm on it.
I remember reading that I can repel projectiles. But I've never actually done it.
Use this.
Here, use this. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead too. Let's get some fairy walnuts in here. Double up on that weak spot. Oh, the Undine vessel actually repelled those attacks. Interesting. Oh, you done fucked up getting in the time bubble. Thunderstorm. Did it.
I didn't expect the battle to get so fierce.
So it's a boss rush. And Savage Mantis Ant was definitely more powerful than Deilephos when we fought him, so I'm expecting something a little bit more damaging coming up.
It's Deilephos.
Yeah!
Something about his
Anyway.
different.
If these phantoms are echoes of the past, might this be a bygone version of Deilephos then?
Goddess, I will embark on this journey to subdue the Benevedon threat. Well aware am I of the dangers in my path. All I ask is that Cerulia is protected while I am away. For her sake and mine, that we may continue our lives together. I will defeat all 8 monsters and bring peace to the world.
The Delophos of legend. A perfect portrayal, as it was in Teratio's play.
But in the end, he wasn't a hero at all. Heroes don't try to destroy the very thing keeping the world from falling into chaos.
A truly terrible tale. Let us leave this bit of history and continue on our way.
He looked every bit the hero back then. The perfect champion.
Mentally, I know that's Delophos, but he just seems so different.
I was just thinking, I think this is why they called it Visions of Mana, because we're seeing all these visions. Ah! Maybe. Maybe that's why they call it that.
Delophos again?
If we are in the Luca ruins, then this must be when he arrived to weaken the Benevedon of water.
Shh! I'm trying to hear what he's saying! Jeez!
How many Benevedons have I bested so far? I have lost count. With
It's
Gandu's
8.
defeat, the floodwaters will recede, allowing the people to return once more. I hope you keep me in your thoughts, Cerulia, for you are never far from mine. It is over!
We managed to defeat those monsters by working together, but Delophos had to do this all alone.
All 8 of those Benevedons? And by himself? That had to take some doing.
Well, he had the Mana Sword and a lot of guts. Both were necessary to take care of all the Benevedons, I bet.
The more we witness, the more my heart weeps.
I worry about what we'll see next.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Yay, a save file. Save spot. Save location.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? I will take this. Yeah.
Okay, so we can jump out here. Right here. Get in these bubbles.
I can breathe inside this bubble. I can breathe inside this bubble. I will take this.
More gold clover.
Manifest. It is.
How is our elemental plot looking right now? We got a lot of points. Yeah, yeah. Morley, you got all the points you need? Yeah. Main character, you have all the points you need? Oh. Stone Saber Plus? We don't have that yet. Do I want it? I guess I do. Yeah, sure.
Just getting started.
It's pulsating with power. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Are there more memories ahead like the ones we've seen so far?
His emotions were...
Doom Swords and Mace Menaces will probably be... Actually, no, all standard, and this Mace Menace is only going to take half damage from light. Weak to darkness? Alright. Darkness it is.
Buckle up. It's useless killing.
Time to get to work. Understood. Moving.
Time to adjust our tactics.
How did you miss the pot? Morally, come on.
Maintain your focus.
Rivers of moonlight.
One rival remains.
Picking a fight with us was foolish.
Are we gonna fight like all
Countered this enemy before.
all these monsters again?
Calls for the elemental vessel.
Ah!
Show them your strength.
I have been sent.
So now we have 3 new moons on the head. As soon as she stops playing with the water jug, anyway. Yeah, this will be all right. It's not great damage, but the health is going down, and it's hitting all the parts.
Well aimed.
I want to get away from whatever the hell that is. Okay, so what are you weak to? Fire? Okay. Consecutive cast, fire on your head.
Well done.
Spirits will answer our...
We have 87,
Attack just
87 MP. Now it's 67.
take this. Salaparish.
47. Salaparish.
Submit.
I don't want to use the water one. We don't have a Salamando class strike. We also don't have Morley. Morley is dead.
Does this help?
Time to get to work.
I'll carry
I mean, it's a single target. As long as it doesn't do, like, weak... Or, sorry, as long as they're not resistant to Earth. Yeah, it'll be alright. Omni-Slash! Like, dollar store Omni-Slash.
Salamander. Elemental vessel.
Salamander. You're not getting away.
You're mine. That's it. Now don't stop attacking.
Don't stop attacking. Ga-da-da.
Here, use this.
You're not getting away.
Take this.
I don't have... Oh, there it is. Throwing knife.
Not so fast. You're mine. Take this.
Palomina, you've got to stop dying on me. You just have to. You just gotta. Is this class strike? Yeah, it's class strike. We're back at 100%. Let's hit it. There's some pots over there.
Can't run. Take this. Summon the spirits to our side.
There we go. They have MP now. Chocolate on Morley. There we are. Another chocolate on Morley, actually.
Use this.
Let's chocolate on Morley one more time. And chocolate on Palomina. Call me the Candyman. Or, you know, just stare into the distance, Val. Sleep? You put us to sleep with your water attack? I'm so wet, I can't stay awake. And I'm gonna have to use a honey elixir on myself.
I'm on it. It's immobilized.
Honey elixir on Morley. At this point, I'm just trying to save my cups of wishes. Hopefully, like... Okay. And then another one. No? Okay, there we go. All of us are asleep. Okay, well, let's press buttons. Try to get out of this. Oh, that'll wake us up. Eh. Wake up! Ah!
Use this. No shovel.
The elemental vessel is ready.
Take this. Got your back. Salamander. You're mine.
I was really trying to stay away from that.
Time to get to work. You're mine now.
I think we can go without Palomina and save that couple wishes. We only have 6 more, and so I don't want to lose because of that. Unless there's like a way to buy more cups of wishes before the final boss, which I'm not convinced there is. 7 HP. Heal yourself, Morley.
Nothing is going to deter me.
Ugh. But yeah, we are getting all these core stones. Either there's a new game plus or some other way we can use these core stones before the final boss. Because why give them to us if we can't turn them into abilities?
Nice. Got it.
Are we already fully healed? Okay.
Scenery keeps changing. I don't know where we are anymore.
It's almost like we're lost, except that we haven't gone anywhere.
I guess I could probably just fast travel out of here.
Where's our next stop?
And then spend the money on items and stuff before the final boss.
Before we set off.
But I'm sure there'll be at least another save point before De La Fosse. So if it comes down to it, that's what we'll have to do.
Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride.
Suppose I could have stayed in that a little bit longer, but it'll be okay.
I'll be taking. Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride.
Oh, what's behind us? It's a chest!
What have you got? Impressive.
Wound magic all consumes 3 HP, 3% HP for all party members when they cast magic that I'm assuming increases magic damage. So if you wanted to do like an all magic party, 3% HP for all party members to increase damage when attacking with magic. Or maybe it's a single target, but it's lowering the amount of sacrifice by spreading it evenly amongst the party.
Don't mind if I do.
I would have to bring a healer with me if I was going to do something like that.
You're in our way. I need you.
My thanks.
That should be sufficient. Moving.
This should be the last.
On it.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
This looks promising.
The further we progress, the more secrets we uncover. What mysteries lie ahead of us still?
Nothing can pull Ace away from his work. At least there's something we can count on in here.
Ace, write about whatever you want. Just don't fall behind, okay?
What have you got? This is very valuable.
Spirit coat for Palomina. Take off that ancient robe. It's so last season. Put on the spirit coat. Now you're fashionable.
Nice. Got it. The Dud Bears will love this.
Just because we've been holding on to these things forever. Lucre, I don't need that. Experience, we'll eat this cookie. We'll split it, Lady and the Tramp style, amongst the three of us, before fighting these mace menaces.
That's effective. We're only just getting started.
It is really satisfying seeing critical.
Keep them coming.
One rival remains.
I can go another round.
Eight more gold clover. How are we doing then? What do we have left? You got everything there. But you have 220 points. Val has 40, which is not enough for him to max out. What is he equipped with? Yeah, but we do have 38 gold clovers. If we had 2 more gold clover, we could get Hawksight Plus. But I don't really need that exactly. Well, this is where it all began, right? Might be where we're supposed to be. For the final fight.
Hopefully we get some impressive.
I got another mythic cookie to replace the one we just ate.
Nice. Got it.
I like the pieces of other architecture and the other parts of the world kind of peeking out from the atmosphere.
Telephos. Oh, I do believe he has an associate with him this time. Is that the famous Cerulia?
No, it looks like some other person. In fact, I'd say Delphos seems to be on his guard.
Sarkos, do not push me! I called you friend once, but I will cut you down where you stand!
Delphos, you cannot be serious. Please listen to reason. Think of what you stand for. The goddess is not your enemy. Cerulia would never have wished for grief to poison you in this way. Return to her side, I beg you!
Her side? Her side? Return to a cold tomb to wallow in my sorrow? Cerulia is no more!
I know, and I weep for your loss. If only help had come sooner. Her murder at the hands of a provision-stealing thief is unforgivable. But why make the goddess your target? You were her champion hero. She trusted you to save the world from the Benevedons.
What good is the world if Cerulia is not in it? Mortals killed her. Humans, blissful in their ignorance, are responsible for the fortune they enjoy at her expense. The whole world will know the pain I feel from Cerulia's loss. I will not let them know peace. I will kill the goddess of mana. The world will crumble to dust as an offering to my dear Cerulia. Leave me, Sarkos. Live out the rest of your miserable life, however short it will be after the demise of the goddess.
No, Delphos, you cannot do this!
So Cerulia was killed? By a human? That's why Delphos lost it. In order to make mankind suffer, he decided to take his revenge on the mana goddess. No, that still doesn't make any of this right. We have to stop him. It's what Cerulia would have wanted.
Sarkos. So someone did attempt to stop Delphos from his rampage.
Not that it did any good. Delphos wasn't going to listen to anyone at that point.
Now it's up to us to stop him. And we will. We have to.
Take a moment to collect your thoughts, but not too long.
Shall we set out soon?
Alright, sorry about that. And we're back. The tragic tale of Delaphos further unfolds. Cerulia slipped in the shower and died, and so everyone must perish. More of this? More boss fights? It's like a fire and water boss.
This again. Ready to taste defeat once more?
Here we go! Let's get started. Wait, are they resistant to the moon? I don't think I've met anything that's resistant to the moon. Everybody loves the moon. Moon energy, crit. So, geyser. They're resistant to geyser. Well, let's give Val some crit.
I'll carry on from here.
We'll switch over to Palomina. And our game will freeze a little bit because so much shit happening. Put orbs on them. Let's see. Fire. Resistant. Moon. Resistant. Thunder. Immune. Ah, okay. So we're dealing with a thunder elemental and a something else elemental. Not fire. Well, we'll just double cast some thunder and take out one of them. Boreal Gorg and Gaian Gorg. Here we go.
None perish. Various elemental attacks would be valuable. Submit. Our attack just now was apt.
I need some MP. Oh, that's definitely fire. And you would think the ice would work, but it doesn't. Fire doesn't work. It's thunder that works.
Submit.
And then it's going to follow up with another attack, but I think it goes down the same path.
Selfie.
You're going to throw a rock at me?
Self-submit. Here. Does this help?
Stay alive, Val. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I was just eye lasered to death.
Go! Don't hesitate to strike! I'm only just getting started! So fast!
Looks like Morley's doing some pretty good damage here. I saw that fire and I was just too late. I was going to use the heal, but the animation would have been enough to kill him.
Here, use this. I'm on it.
There's some class strike pots. I cannot move the camera away from the enemy's effect. Oh yeah, I can. Sometimes when I'm locked on, I can't because I'm locked on. But sometimes I'm not locked on, and it still like looks at the enemies. I'm just gonna go ahead and class strike you. You are resistant.
Unleashing my full power!
Not so tough now, are you?
What about... Let's see, we don't have... We could try darkness.
Take this!
No, they're resistant to darkness.
It's immobilized!
At least this one is. And so are you. Why is Morley dead? I didn't even notice he was dead. Morley, get up.
Not so tough now, are you?
Ah!
Not so tough now, are you? Here, use this. Here I go.
Truly, I deserved all of that.
Take this.
Time to get to work.
Not so fast.
I'm gonna move.
Reveal your true might.
Oh, we're working this guy down.
Resisting to the very end, I see. The spirit will answer our call. Time is now.
We're getting one down pretty quick. Oh, ah! Eep, ap, orc, ah.
Crush them.
Whatever, your leg then. I want to just like choose the head every single time. It's like, no, how about the leg? How about the right leg? How about that left leg again?
I can still fight.
Alright, so this one actually has a weakness.
I have been summoned.
So, without any MP, however, we're going to have to take some fairy walnuts. Take 2. And then we are going to thunderstorm the shit out of them.
Assemble our attack there.
This is to the very end, I see.
We're giving up here.
Ow! I saw it coming a little too late.
Witness my full strength. I will end you. It is faltering from that fatal blow.
Vessel is ready.
Yeah! Cowabunga time!
Got your back.
Oh, so many bosses. They're just like, here, have another one. Here, have another one. Here, have another one. So the Gaia and Gorg was probably Earth-based. The Boreal one...
I got this.
And I've only ever heard Boreal in use of, like, in the same way as, like, Tundra. Like, ice. Boreal Tundra or something like that. I think that was the name of his own in World of Warcraft. But yeah, their resistances didn't seem to match up to those concepts. They look like a fire and water elemental, but thunder was what was effective versus the fire elemental.
Yes. This is kind of exciting. Nice.
What did I get? Didn't even see what I got. Like opening a Christmas present with your eyes closed. It's probably senseless to have critical rate bonus on Morley. He's already like perfect as far as crit goes. So we should just put that on Val. We'll take off the Triumphant, let the critical rate carry the damage difference. It's probably better. Probably. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Oh, that's critical damage. I went critical rate boost. Wait, what? Huh? Didn't I just pick one up? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Either way, there's class strike damage plus. We should just add that on. Yeah, I'll take that from Karina. I thought that's what we got from the chest. Or whatever. Whatever. The chest will remain a mystery.
Yes.
Sometimes whenever you pick something up, then it sort of overrides the other items you pick up, so you don't see that little thing on the right side that says gold clover. It just doesn't exist. Is it another boss?
Isn't this the entrance to the sanctuary? Did we get turned around?
If time and space are distorted, the road won't be linear. One cannot predict where it may take us.
Hey, there's Trent! Or is he an illusion too?
He's big mad.
Strange travelers. None are allowed to enter this sacred space. It is forbidden.
Fascinating. This illusion is sentient and can sense our presence.
Trent, don't you remember us? We've met. We're the Alms.
Alms? Whatever your title, no one is allowed to enter the goddess's sanctuary. If you will not withdraw, you leave me no choice. I bear you no malice, but I will not hold back.
Uh-oh! Get ready!
Jule, is he doing what I think he's doing?
He sure is. Be careful. Trent is powerful.
Is this one of the rare occasions that Trent has gone on the offensive? A stroke of luck indeed.
Aish, don't be a dummy.
I, Trent, overseer of the sanctuary, will fulfill my sacred duty to the goddess.
I guess we have to fight.
Oh boy.
Sorry, Trent. But we have to.
Probably fire.
Take this! Take this!
Let's give fire to Morley as well.
You're not getting away. I'll do it.
In fact, let's play as Morley. Oh, time to move. Pumpkins.
The spirits will answer our call. That's a fast.
Come no closer.
Go for it.
Oh, that's a poison cloud, isn't it? I think that's a poison cloud.
Bravo! Do not use your attacks.
I can't seem to do my move. Holding triangle. Alamina, why are you dead?
Closer.
Just dead now. Fine, I'll do my normal attack combo because holding triangle doesn't work anymore. There we go. So is that going to be poison? I don't want to stand in poison. Okay, there we go.
He is hitting harder than before. I think that means we're wearing him down at last. Here's hoping, but don't let your guard down yet.
Come no closer.
Let's get rid of the pumpkins. Look at all these crits!
The elemental vessel is ready.
Come no closer. Come no closer.
Oh, it's done.
Appreciate it.
Val finished it.
Another phantom? This time it's... Coda.
Trent, it's done. Delphos has been sealed away. But we struck each other down. Now I only exist in this form. The goddess has been in a deep slumber since. But I cannot, I will not give up hope. I will remain here until she awakens. How long has it been? How many alms have been sacrificed over the years? Mana power still flows thanks to their core stone offerings, and Delphos' vengeful curse is being kept at bay. I hoped that the life force of the alms was enough to give you some respite from your wounds, goddess. But you have yet to open your eyes. I wish I could hear your voice once more, my love. I know not how long this world can survive if preserving it comes at such a steep cost. Enough is enough. As long as Delphos' curse persists, this world is doomed to repeat this cycle, and the goddess will never awaken.
But the man and the sword are sealed away. All we can do is rely on the elementals to hold back the effects of the curse.
I know. I am but a shadow of my former self, stuck here in the sanctuary with no means to do anything but abide and wait.
Coda, you can but endure. Remain at your post. Someone who can change this world may yet appear.
Huh. Then we can do nothing but hope for luck to provide. Someone who can change the world.
Coda waited all this time. For us. All he could do was maintain the balance and stay here. Stay here and keep the goddess in his thoughts. The mana tree is dead ahead. Let's go!
I'm really feeling like I need to just fly out of here and get some cups of wishes. Or at least a save point? There's got to be a save point on the other end of this wall. There's just gotta. What are we looking at as far as items go? We have 7 honey elixirs, 5 chocolates, 1 cup of wishes. Well, I don't need the cup of wishes so much if I just give myself a healer. Yeah, I did that shit. Put Val in the back.
Finally! We made it to the tree! That means Delphos can't be far.
Level 64 enemies.
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, that's cool.
I'll show
Boom!
Hey! Shrivel! Like this! Huh?
I'm not seeing a save. Oh, there's one. There is one. Okay. And we don't have to go through all of this. We can just go straight to the save point.
Let's get a move on.
We got through the visions of mana, so now we can go to the save point.
Break is in order.
I think so too. I think it's time to save the game. And let's fast travel. Let's go somewhere else. Let's can I not? Oh wait. What have we been doing this whole time? We've been playing the Flammy Drum. I just need a place. Any place will be fine. This is a good place. We go to the bay, and we can turn in a quest. Get down at the elevator.
Oh, hello.
Look who it is. You got those ingredients I requested? I guess so. The parsley, the jumble beans, the trisparagus. Let me see here. Yep, that's everything. Thanks, kid. Time to get that fire started. One lead gas seafood stew coming right up. She's been waiting for like 2 weeks for those items. And voila! Bet your mouth's watering right now. Here, I got a portion for you. I made too much for myself and I don't want it to go to waste. Come on. Eat this stew made by a stranger. Do it.
One step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Okay. We were given the item, the seafood stew. What does it do? It's a key item. What? Oh. We have to give it to somebody else. It's not even going to go to us. We're not even going to eat it. So if something's fresh, it means it'll be tastier, even if it's the same exact thing? Huh. Guess it really is better to eat flesh. I mean, fresh. We meet again. Thank you for getting that delicious crab meat for my son the other day. Not only has he gotten over his disgust for crab, but it's all he wants to eat now. He's been begging me to make him a crab dinner at least once a week. Which is why I wanted to ask if you could find some peeled clincher crab for me. Clincher crabs are far more ferocious than their pincher crab counterparts, so I'm aware that I'm asking you to undertake a very dangerous mission. But I don't want to disappoint my son, and I just want to offload all my work onto you, so... The crab meat you got last time was really good. Think you could get me some more? Come now, foolish. Where are your manners? Anyway, if you do manage to get some peeled clincher crab, I'd really appreciate it. I don't want to force you into something risky, but please think of my son, who's the only person that matters. I guess we have to go up the elevator. Here we go!
Here we go!
Boing. Boing. There's nothing new here, right?
Lippy.
Yeah, nothing new there.
Again.
You will never see me again.
Welcome.
You also got some, like, new boss abilities. Stone Shield Plus, yeah, from the Gaian Gorg. Sure, we'll take that. Thunder Shield from the Boreal Gorg. Boreal Gorg. Ice Shield from the Savage Shriegill. Quietus grants a 5% chance of instantly destroying enemies with a normal attack. Does not trigger on boss monsters or nemesis. That would be pretty good. Oh, we can summon the Mantis Ant? Ooh. Summon demon. Yes. Yes, please. What do we need to summon a ghost? Ghost Core Stone? Okay. Summon a spooky ghost. First, flowers and branches ensnare opponent. Deals wood damage to an enemy. Huh. Okay.
Come again.
Oh, I'm here to buy items as well.
What you need.
Let's just get 800 chocolates. We'll just get 45 chocolates.
Thank you.
And like 33 honey elixirs.
Would you like to peruse? Thank you.
Just a whole bunch of cups of wishes. And that should be good.
Come again.
I don't think we're gonna fight any like loose mobs before we fight the next big boss. So getting the Quietus equipped is a bad idea. I'm pretty sure. So let's head back. I'm reminded I bought a big chocolate bar earlier today. All this game's chocolate is making me want it. Leave me alone. I'm going this way. To my destiny! I know I'm going the wrong way, but I'm going to go to that save point.
I think a break is in order.
Okay. Okay!
This is it. Our last chance to turn back.
Fight to the last.
Okay, let's finish this once and for all.
Okay.
Okay, this is it. Just in time. De La Fosse!
You again. You dare to stand in my way, Guardian? Do you not see? I would do anything for Cerulia, just as you would for your beloved goddess.
He's so far gone, he thinks he's seeing Coda.
I have returned to end both the goddess and her reign over this world. If you stand in my way, I will not hold back.
Well, neither will we. There's too much writing on this. Too much to protect.
We'll stand in your way as many times as it takes. You aren't the only one fighting for people you love.
This isn't just our fight. It's everyone's. By the wishes of the Alms who came before us, and those they left behind.
The people of this world have endured this fickle fate they were saddled with for the sake of future generations.
As a hero to the people, you fought valiantly. We have taken up your mantle and seek to save as many souls as we can.
Though you may have managed to destroy the Sword of Mana, you will never be able to destroy our hearts. The will of the Alms!
This is as far as you go, Delafos. We will protect the Mana Tree. We will protect the entire world!
Come and know your own worthlessness! Your words mean nothing, much like your lives.
What the hell is this?
And why does he have so much power? You're not immune to this? Or we don't know you're immune to this?
Not win. I will rid the world of her once and for all.
He may have been a hero.
Wow. He's not immune to Dark Curse. He now has defense down, attack down, magic attack down. Amazing. Get holy bolted.
Can't let that stop us.
We will defeat you. Protect what we hold dear.
I'll deal with this.
Music is pretty sweet. Consecutive cast. I doubt he has an elemental weakness, but we should check all of the elements we have access to. Like, he might be weak to, like, Dryad, but there are no Dryad spells. So it's like, or if they are, they are, like, linked to physical, like, projectiles and stuff.
Release the might of Mana. Submit! Double get perish! Gladly.
I'll deal with this.
Here we go.
I'm not done.
A little help here, spirits? Get perish!
Here, destroy.
Ow!
On it.
Ow. Alright, this is your time, Jule. This is why I brought you.
Release your power.
Okay, Jule, let me look at your strategy real quick, because, yeah, you're on balanced attack. Let's put you on protection. Yeah, you have access to everything, so you better throw a heal spell out soon. But I will use a honey elixir this time. You two heal yourself and Palomina.
What's this floaty thing? Should I try using it?
Never mind now.
Not so fast!
Something about that arm.
Woo! Oh, I thought I could be underneath it. Also, strategy, Jule. go on to go wild with the items, because we're not going to need them after this fight, I'm pretty sure. So if you need anything, you just use it.
Destroy! I need you.
I will take over.
Double cast on that hand.
Destroy!
Here, witness my full strength. I will end you. It is.
I'm waiting for Jule to use Revivifier on Morley. I should not have to micromanage that. Looks like we did stun him after hitting the hand. The light string is no longer there. And also, as a Devil May Cry fan, I can say this looks a lot like the final fight in Devil May Cry 5. Even the same, like, sweeping toe kick. Ooh, that's what we're gonna go for. All that extra damage. Why is this free? Nobody here has Gnome equipped. But I'll take it. Okay, now it's no longer free, which is fair. It shouldn't have been free in the first place. My only guess is that maybe Delphos is using a Earth Elemental Break as well. Oh, time to dodge. Morley's like, I'm not gonna do that shit. What's a dodge? And it seems like Jule is small enough to avoid the damage entirely. Ah, of course, the gems on his chest. They may link to an element. And that might be why during that phase my earth spells were free. Yeah, we're in an elemental break situation. But which element? Is it darkness? I guess I'll find out in a moment. Looks like darkness to me. Though nothing is free, so maybe it's not darkness. Everyone doing alright? This is our last fairy walnut.
We ask for your assistance.
Time to pressure wash him. Let's see you hit. Seeded flesh. That's about 1,000 damage.
I would see the world burn, future and all.
What a monstrous form! He has relinquished.
Okay, so I will go ahead and debuff them again because that worked last time.
Let him continue on like this. It's up to us.
And it worked again. Cool. Moon damage. I'll just leave you to go do what you were doing before, Val. It really sucks though because we only have these two items to heal with now, and the Cups of Wishes to resurrect. Unless there's pots with some MP lying around, I think we're out of MP. Though whenever we use an elemental vessel, we do get some MP floating back to us, so there'll be some seeded back to us before we run out.
This is the end of Delphos.
Stay focused. Don't worry.
Oh. Oh my god, I can't believe I fell on that twice. I just completely mistimed my jumps. Can I revive it? Yeah, I can revive it. Revive it? Revive it. Revive a fire.
Are you okay?
I need 18 MP to do that again. And I don't have it, so couple wishes it is.
Using this.
I'll deal with this.
Slivers of moonlight.
Leave me alone! Just leave me alone! I think that's the most damage class strike we have. Probably because it's all critical hits.
Release your power.
This will be good for Palomina because she now consecutive casts for free with our most damaging spell, which is, surprisingly, Luna's magic. No, no. This and then that. Thank you.
Submit.
Now do it again. Now do it. Oh, he just broke our elemental break.
Assemble our attacks there.
The elemental vessel is ready.
Okay, now it's fire or ice. Whatever. We can do this.
Cold submit. Submit.
Goddess of
Coldly. It is done.
cannot be stopped.
You've lost, Benevedons. Give up. We do not wish to wound a champion of old any further.
Oh, oh, it's fast.
Goddess, she must.
Your suffering was deep, but it won't be in vain.
Rest now, Benevedons. You have to let go.
We'll carry on your heroic legacy and protect the future for everyone.
Okay, no more MP. Now it's just, I'm gonna go to Morley and do what I can to crit as crazy as I can and
Don't hesitate to strike.
what little damage I can do with my daggers.
Go forward, much obliged.
I'll have a chocolate. Also, I see some... Oh, what's this? Last strike? Let's do it.
I'm not done.
That was half the damage I did last time. These might be MP over here. Are you serious? Okay, there we go. No, it's more class strike. I could not control where I was. I want to get out of that. I have no mana. That's okay. We have cups of wishes. Don't lock on. Look around. Let them fight. If this is more class strike, it is. Morley. There we go. Oh, maybe they're not debuffed anymore. Oh no, I just didn't critical. That's what it was. Okay, they're still debuffed, right? Yeah.
I'll deal with this.
Oh, I fell right onto it.
Grant me strength.
My thanks. This is why you should listen to your elders.
I will take over.
Gonna res Jule and then try to get out of this. Oh. Here, have some diabetes that will keep you alive. That was our... We have one more cup of wishes left.
I will take over. Guess it's my turn. Luminal Lantern.
Destroyed.
Oh, shit! Ah! Ah! Oh! Chocolate up, as they say. Whoa! Dodge that punch. I have another chocolate bar. Don't break eye contact with De La Fos while you're eating that chocolate bar. It makes him real mad. And that's a cowabunga.
De La Fos! else we can try? What's all this?
I feel warmth. Sweet, tender warmth.
Behold!
Hot!
It's like someone is giving us strength.
Emotions of an untold number of entities, emboldening us to endure.
I get it! These are the wishes that were entrusted to us alms from the rest of the world.
Is this all you've got, Val?
That's not very Soul Guard-like. Come on, don't give up.
Orin, Liza.
Val, the broken sword! Hurry!
The Mana Sword has been reforged!
That's right, Val. You're nearly there.
Hina! This is it! De La Fosse!
Okay! All right.
Okay.
So ends my fight.
That is a heartbreaker.
Goddess of Mana. I concede.
People can do amazing, terrible things when driven by passion. Potential is purely mortal. It cannot be defined or predicted. Strong emotions can change the world. De La Fosse, your curse permeated the entire realm with an unyielding strength, born of your devotion to Cerulia. However,
El bigo
that
mistake,
same love is
Lieutenant!
what stopped you. The Alms carried the will of their homelands with them.
Cerulia?
Dalo, for so long, I have watched you. For so long, I have felt the depth of your undying affection. But that is enough for me. I do not want anyone else to know the same pain that we have suffered. When we meet in the next life, I am sure we shall live together at last. Forever together in this beautiful, peaceful world. That is the future that awaits the two of us.
Cerulia.
Hot!
Cerulia's soul will return to the ethereal sea. There, she will await the promise of new life the Mana Tree will bestow upon her. She is not the only one. All souls, including you and the Alms of past and present, are reborn through the Mana Tree. De La Fosse, it is time. Your soul has earned its own rest. Fear not. Two souls so inextricably entwined as yours will find one another again. alms. Thank you for returning to protect the mana tree on my behalf. And Coda.
It's been a while. I missed your voice.
The strain of maintaining 5 realms conjoined while fending off the corrosive devotion of Deilephos depleted my strength. I have slept for far too long. But I know of your immense struggles. Allow me, Goddess of the Realms, to elucidate you as to your newfound potential. The Mana Sword and its wielder. 2 driving forces within our world. Together have the power to determine the future.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
How?
The choice is yours, now that sword and hero are together as one.
Val, you can change the world like you wanted, but remember the cost of great change. Altering fate means revising the fundamental principles of the realms. The capability to forge new alliances, sever worn unions. What you decide here and now could create another vengeful soul like Deilephos. Are you prepared to shoulder that responsibility?
Am I?
Am I? Are you kidding me? If you aren't the one to trust in this decision, I don't know who is. We've come this far. Now's your chance.
Change is hard. It is frightening. But do not forget why we are here. You know our answer.
All we have accomplished has led us here. Let us follow it through to the future.
Trust your instincts and it'll be all right. I know you have it in you.
Val, your heart has guided you thus far, as it should now at the end of your journey.
Everyone,
I see I needn't have bothered asking. I can see it.
It took the efforts of so many different people along the way for us to reach this point. Hundreds of people's hopes and dreams. Living this experience is how I know it's the strength of everyone's hearts that got us this far. I don't want a world full of sadness and loss. We need to build something new.
The future is determined by those who have a hand in making it. As the Goddess of Mana, I do accept and acknowledge your wish. Now, Val, show us your conviction.
The future I choose is...
Updated my journal.
What? Well. It was really good. I really liked it. I mean, it was a bit hokey at first. And throughout, there was that common thread of like, we're going to the Mana Tree. We're supposed to sacrifice ourselves as the alms, but let's just pretend like that's not really gonna happen and make wild promises about what we're gonna do at the end of our adventure. That was basically the only thing, though, in the plot that bothered me a little bit. But you know, in the end, apparently, it seems to have come true. We got Palomina there back at Illistana doing stuff for brother learning from her how to rule the city. So they're forging into the future. The curse that was requiring the alms sacrifice in the first place was purely from Deilephos, who just loved his Cerulia so much, so very, very much, that he is going to remove the loves of everyone else in the world. You know, typical I've gone crazy bad guy stuff. But it works. That's the thing, it serves. The Mana games have never really been deep narratives. They've just like, look, We want a colorful, whimsical world where you can fight cute monsters and see cool stuff, and we really don't care how it happens. We're just gonna do what we need to do to get from point A to point B to point Z, etc. So I never expected, like, a story. But what they gave us was more than enough. Definitely good enough. And it was cool seeing, like, all the little characters that were, like, side characters in the previous Mana games that I would not have known anything about had I not gone through the entire series. Well, the major parts of the series. We've definitely skipped over all the remasters. Like, I didn't play the Trials of Mana remake, or remaster, which I probably should have. I think the SNES Trials of Mana game was either poorly optimized for the Collection of Mana version on the Switch that I did play, or why are they wearing goggles? What's that about? Can't they breathe underwater? Anyway, but the gameplay was stellar. It really shined through. I enjoyed every step of the journey. Just using all the different elemental vessels to solve puzzles. And I mean, they weren't difficult. They were just like stuff in your way. But it was cool because they found 8 different ways to have creative traversal featuring each of the elements. Probably my favorite is the Undine one, where you just jump into a big water bubble. It's like, yeah, you could have put a ladder here and went boring, but instead, you gave us a cool water bubble to just jump into and jump into and jump into to climb cliffs. I thought that was really cool. I mean, all the environments looked amazing. It was good. It was very, very good. I don't feel the need to do all of the side challenges at all, though, which is fine, because we were more than capable of beating the game just doing what we did. And since most of the stuff we would have gotten was just, like, better weapons, we had good enough weapons. We don't need, like, the assault rifle with the scope and the laser pointer and the trigger, the hair trigger, and the better shoulder stock. We just needed the 9mm, and we just shot Telephos. It was fine. It was fine. But that does conclude our Mana series run on the channel. And I really should update the channel art. I noticed that yesterday. Like, I still have the Final Fantasy closing screen, and we're not doing Final Fantasy on the channel currently. So I should change that. And the ending screen doesn't have to be Mana associated anymore either. I guess StarCraft, right? We're playing StarCraft Brood War next Monday. And after Brood War is StarCraft 2. And since StarCraft 2 is going to be such a big game, that's what's going to be on Tuesdays and Wednesdays after we beat Brood War, which will also be on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So Monday is now a free open slot, and I'm going to put Devil May Cry 5 there. And maybe I'll put Devil May Cry 4 there as well, because honestly, like, I mean, is it this button? No, it's not. You know, I have that channel art featuring Lady and Trish, but I haven't, like, played a Devil May Cry game on stream in a couple of years now. It just feels like I should touch base. And I want to just, like, go crazy and hit buttons and kill monsters and not think about RPG stuff, just fight. So that's what we're going to be doing on Monday. But tomorrow, of course, Thursday and Friday, we'll be returning to Sigil for Planescape Torment, and we're pretty close to the end of that too. So there'll be a new game on Thursday and Friday probably next week, and that's up in the air on what we're gonna do there. I don't really have a plan. I rarely do, but very happy. I didn't expect that Visions of Mana was going to really nail it. Hades! I can play Turtles Hades. It's Hades-like, but with the turtles. So, you know, I do that. I also could play Hades. It's just that I saw what happens when you try to escape, and I'm like, oh, okay. But all the characters are really cool in Hades. I just don't feel like I'm good enough to play that game well enough to put it on stream. Maybe if I played it off stream a little bit. We'll see. Game's really fast. Lots of flashy colors. And I'm like, 5 hours of that would make my brain melt into like slush. I just want to beat this boss. I can't do it. I can't do it. We'll see. Like I said, Thursday and Friday is completely open. So you can put anything there. I no longer have any obligations, which is really good. Not that obligations, I mean, obligations has a negative connotation. I don't mean like I was chained to Final Fantasy and mana games. It was just like, if I say I'm going to do something, I'd prefer to just do it. I like to produce rather than promise, so whenever possible, I just do the thing and then be like, I did the thing, instead of promising to do the thing, which may not work out. But yeah, that's Visions of Mana wrapped up. It was good. It was worth the Mana rerun. It was worth meeting Trials of Mana and Legends of Mana. So Final Fantasy Adventure totally sucked, but Sword of Mana is a complete remake of Final Fantasy Adventure, which I probably should have just played that. The Game Boy Final Fantasy Adventure was conveniently part of the collection of Mana, though, so I thought I would just, yeah, you know, whatever, it's a Game Boy game. It'll take, like, what, 20 minutes? Ugh. 5 hours of the exact same overworld music over and over again, and I was losing my mind. My only other party member just walks randomly and may or may not heal me if I need it. No. No. Dark Sword or Dark Guy or Dark Knight or whatever the bad guy's name was. I would like to find the Tree of Mana and stab it with a sword. No. Anyway. I suppose we should hit this button. And we'll let the credit music carry us out, because it is time. It is 12:34. It is time to go to bed. Or, in some cases, maybe do other stuff. I do want to do an arm workout. So I might just go to the gym. Nice 1 in the morning gym time is fantastic. There's like 2 people there. Get all the free weights to myself. And stretch out. Feels good. I guess the sad part is that the studio that made this game got shuttered by NetEase like the day after this game released. And I know it was a business decision. It wasn't like, they did poorly, so we killed all of them. It was just, okay, we needed you to do this one thing. And now that you've done the one thing, we no longer need you. Maybe they reallocated some of the talent into their businesses or whatever. I don't know. I didn't read that far into it. And, you know, the internet loves their outrage, so they could have just phrased it poorly on purpose to make me feel like, yeah, now they're all homeless. But they did a great job. Maybe I'll look through all the credits here and then see if any of these people have, like, Twitter accounts. And then, like, make a fake Twitter account, because I no longer have Twitter, and just say thanks. Spend all day writing a thank you to Luca Fruza from the Back End Developers, which would be a fantastic band name when you think about it. Production executive Takashi Kiryu probably would like a thank you. You know? Yuriko Fujikawa from the staff. Just the staff. Nobody ever thanks the staff. What about the digital business unit? Anyway, I think that'll be it for tonight. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging with me. And I'll see you tomorrow when we update our journals. Good night, everybody.